Hi, folks. Welcome to another episode of Natural Wonders. Today, unfortunately, Hallie will be coming in late again. She had the closing shift at work, but she will be here as quick as we can. As a quick recap, our little group managed to find a secret way out of Oasis to try and
Oh, iron banana. That makes more sense.
through a hidden undercroft. Unfortunately, as they wandered through, they encountered a set of undead. One particular, a mummy. And unfortunately, Nick ended up losing his life in the combat.
Nick.
Oh, it's Nick, the incorrigible yet reliable gnome with a mouth of a sailor and the heart of a robot.
Perfect description, yeah.
But the group managed to keep him preserved with a gentle repose and managed to find their way out of the undercroft into the open, within the open lands of the Forlorn Fields, a vast savanna-like location branching between Oasis and Freehold, going across the jagged coast. I'll put that up right there. So, our story begins. You have managed to find a set of stairs coming out of the undercroft, following the smell of fresh air. After what seemed like agonizing minutes, you step out into an open field of dry grass and near endless plains. The moon is nearly at its apex.
Alright. It's always a type of horse.
Alright.
Creepy when it comes from behind me. Which way to Freehold? Where are we going?
I think Freehold's out to the west. We just need to follow the road.
Do we want to stick to the road? We're going to try to disguise ourselves. So do we think Balance put out a bounty for us already?
I think we'll be fine.
Not bad.
I was gonna say, who are you talking about?
Marcus?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Jakari's the only one that knows he's a cat, right?
She told us.
She told.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
she
why
told
I didn't remember if she told everyone or not.
Yeah, she
Also,
told.
we have an in with that trash cat, so I think we can just start going. Honestly, if we're met with trouble, we can disguise ourselves then.
Right.
So I'm guessing we're walking the whole way.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Because based on distance, it's gonna take you well over a week by foot travel
It looks like it.
through the Forlorn Fields.
Do you guys know where the closest
You reroll once.
city is? If it's like within a day's walk, maybe we can just get some.
So just say no to.
Yep.
There's no little town or village nearby to us. So we could probably buy a horse or two.
The only thing that comes to mind is that there are wandering packs of orcs, but they're not.
An orc mount.
They're not vicious. They keep to themselves. They're kind of nomads, so they set up encampments, but then they tear them down and they just wander through the Forlorn Fields.
So we could take her. Wait. Different kind of orc. Okay.
An orc.
Not half orc.
Orc. orc.
If you're able to find a orc encampment, you might be able to see if they can lend you a mount, lend a horse or something.
They're friendly?
From what you know.
Well, you know.
They're not raiders, they're nomads. Could be nomadic raiders, but they seem pretty nice.
Nomadic Raider seems likely for an orc.
For a set of paraphrase, they're like the air nomads. They keep to themselves and they're kind, but if you fuck with them, they'll fuck your shit.
They're good jokesters.
There are several different clans wandering through the forlorn fields, but they all seem to maintain a certain level of peace amongst themselves as well as major society.
Awesomers. Skyrim orcs.
Kinda, yeah. They're kind people, as far as you know.
So we just start walking and see if we run into anybody?
Sounds like a good idea.
Are you sure we should walk at night? Morgana, you seem a little tired.
Oh, well. Yeah, well, I don't want to. Actually, give me 10 minutes.
Give me 10 minutes.
Let me cast Tensor's floating disc.
Okay.
Everyone hop on.
Oh! How wide is Tensor's disc?
10 feet.
I sleep.
It's 4 foot radius.
I thought it was 10 feet by 10 feet.
No.
I thought it was
Not
like.
nearly that big.
I thought it was like this. No?
No.
Oh.
It takes up the square.
Oh, okay, so it's like 4 by 4.
Tensor's floating
Where
disc.
are you, D20?
3 feet by diameter and 1 inch thick. Floats 3 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay, so 3 feet.
Holds 500 pounds.
So 2 ladies could easily sleep on it.
Yeah, they could. They'd just be more like sleeping with each other.
They'd be cuddling. Yeah.
They'd be spooning. Disc is immobile while you are within 20 feet. If you move 20 feet, the disc follows you.
Who's the big spoon?
It only lasts for 1 hour.
Obviously, Jakaria.
It only,
That'd be funny. Yeah.
it only lasts for 1 hour.
That wouldn't be practical. That's fine.
Can I actually borrow D20?
After an hour, it just dissipates.
Just the 20.
They just
Or
like
no.
wake up like.
You know,
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
real sorry about
That was a very good idea, though.
Yeah, pretty smart.
It lasted for more than an hour, then definitely. I extend spell maybe, but
Not yet.
well,
You get fond of magic at third, I believe. No, second.
yeah, I already have Font of Magic,
But you get meta magic at third.
at third, yeah, and then I use those sorcerer points for things other than
Spell slots.
Spell slots.
I love
Fucking
Mass Effect.
decisions to make. Do I want?
action economy, bro.
Let's
That's
just
what
take a
comes
little
with it.
nap, yeah, like for 8 hours.
Morgana, you go ahead and take a nap. I'll sit with you, Nihilus, and
Take watch for the best bit.
Okay, thanks.
I'm still a little upset.
Yeah,
don't talk
to me about it.
I mean, if you want to.
Not right now.
Okay. Ooh, with the shark. So, you guys want to take a rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Please and thank you.
What nature is this?
I'm gonna take watch over these guys.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is he
Make myself more spells.
So, as Morgana, you're going to be taking your rest. Nihilus and Ricard are going to be taking watch. Nihilus on permanent watch.
Thermal watch.
I don't want people to complain. It's like you're always awake. You can at least stop reading the book and like be useful, like do watch. Like no.
I mean,
Too busy reading. Shut up.
sure, whatever. Once you're asleep, you won't know.
Nice. So go ahead and make a perception check. I love this one. God, I love Mass Effect sound.
Oh yeah.
This is Mass Effect.
It's Mass Effect, man. I love this shit. Mass Effect
I just-
1 got me really into it, and then Mass Effect 3 just like fucking crescendo. It's like, oh my god.
You played 1, 2, and 3, right?
Oh, I fucking played 1, 2, and 3 multiple times.
I think 2 is my favorite.
I agree.
3.
Hard agree.
Fucking 3.
What?
The ending, yes, the ending needed some work, but overall gameplay and utilage, fucking 3 by far.
And the finishing of the stories too, because they set up the genophage, they set up the Geth and
The Geth and,
Corian War and everything,
Sick.
Oh yeah, they set all that up in 1.
and payoff finally in 3. Really,
Oh, so good.
13 for perception.
Okay, and Dracaria got a 19. So,
Probably staying awake.
Drakaria's taking watch. She's actually pretty good.
Oh.
Morgana was the one more spent. So, a couple hours pass. The moon slowly traipsing throughout the sky.
No. Can you put Nick Dick inside the back pulley?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's in the back of the hole.
I
I thought he always was.
I was like, I don't know
I cast him
why.
to repose, and because I don't want to fucking carry him around, just
No, no.
shove him in the bag. Yeah.
He'll be
You
fine.
can fit a small person.
That's all I was like, thank you. I don't need to breathe. I mean, he doesn't need to breathe.
What the hell? Okay. So, there's the usual chatter of night. There's some birds, some crickets, some cicadas, the occasional little night crawler crawling along the floor.
Thanks.
Did you know that Cicada's noise was from Evil and Gary? That's the first one that got popular. I did not know that.
So good. I said food is so good.
Did you know
I was hoping you meant that.
that different
Oh, this is also
species
so
of
good.
cicadas emerge in different year intervals of prime numbers?
Cool.
Because they're always underground for 7 years.
But separate species, their cycles will be like 13 years or 5 years or something like that, because it's less likely that those species will emerge at the same time because they have fewer numbers that they share that interval with.
Sorry.
And
Okay.
it's just mathematics and nature and figuring out, okay, this species of cicadas is out during these years and everything. They consume all the resources. We
The
can't
more you
compete
know.
with those.
Yeah.
And it just lines up with prime numbers every single time.
That's cool.
Nature and math, man.
So, the night drags on. And you're digging into your book. Dracaria just taps you on the shoulder.
Yeah, sorry.
So you knew Nick, right?
Stop it. You're
At least longer than the rest of us, yeah?
This is chicken.
Like 20 years.
Is your price?
Are you alright?
Oh, I'll be fine, yeah. I'm drinking from his jug.
What the hell can they draw?
Yeah. It still works.
Oh, you're
Take
turning
a
it
race.
Yep.
I mean, was he always this way? Was he always a dick?
Not really. Honestly, I think I might have ruined him. I found this book. I found my powers in mysterious sources, and I told him to find similar mysterious sources to go out and expand his horizons, to find out new things. And the innocent bloke that fell in love with the headmaster's daughter came back a changed man. So I don't know. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe it was ultimate powers outside of my control. I don't know. Are we really in control of anything?
You're always in control of your own life. I mean,
I never feel that.
why should you regret anything? You know? mean shit. I left my family because why not? I don't need bad publicity.
My family left to me.
My
Seriously.
parents sold me to the Church of Bannon so that they could gain higher position within the ecclesiarchy. I have no control over my life, and yet I found my own control in things outside of the Word of Bannon. Sometimes we're tossed about on the sea of life, and sometimes we're clinging to driftwood. Sometimes we amass that driftwood into a raft of our own and fight the storm.
Will that storm include fire?
Oh, no. What? It's a storm with rain and wind and it's forget the metaphor. I don't know.
You fucking tieflings.
I'll be fine.
If you ever need to talk. I know we haven't known each other a while. It's been, what, just a few months. Like, you're really the only decent person I've met in a while.
Give it time. I'm plotting. I'm scheming. I'm thinking of some things. Just promise we won't run into any necromancers, yeah? I feel like it'd be a perversion if we, neck him a zombie or something like that.
I hope that, if anything, we can burn him.
I'm asleep with him strapped on my front body. Like,
He's stuffed in a bag of holding.
no, what did you take him from me?
Can you stuff me in a bag of holding?
I didn't stuff you in a bag of holding. I thought I made a strap and put you.
We did, but then you decide you're taking a risk, so
Too heavy, too awkward.
you're carrying like an extra
So
person.
it's like a limp
My
body.
friend.
So you stuff him. So the consensus was stuff him in the bag of holding, and he's
That's
reserved.
really weird, okay?
Stop cuddling a dead body.
It's like eyes just like drooping open and everything. It's like stop. Just has to keep on closing.
Tongue's all dried
Yeah,
out.
no.
Yeah. That's the weirdest feeling when your tongue's dried out, so I was like, eh.
I used to get by in high school and middle school and stuff, and just sticking my tongue out and just be like,
Yeah.
Well, one teacher's lecturing and everything, just let it dry the fuck out and then touch again.
It's a cat's tongue at that point.
It's a terrible thing if you don't like someone, okay? Stare at their ear as you're talking. I used to do it to my teachers, and they fucking hated it. I was a terrible person. Hi, how are you?
Are you staring at my ear?
I am staring. But we can just have a conversation like this, and I can just be staring at your ear.
I stare at
How
people's
can I
mouths.
not? How can I know you're doing that?
I do that
Because
I'm
it's
hard
a
of hearing.
subtle eye contact.
I
So it looks
just
like I'm
look
staring
at
at
people's mouths,
something
so I
else. It's like
understand their
staring at.
reflection.
If you really don't like someone, stare at the middle of their forehead because it makes them feel awkward. If you're attracted to them, you'll look at their lips.
See, I just do
I
that.
just do that in general.
I just do that to Indian women because.
Fucking fucking hate you, Noto.
All right, Noto.
All right,
I
but
love you.
getting back.
Anyway,
Done with you.
getting back to this.
Hey, good story, by the way. Okay, that was
This
nice.
This is RP. This is what you guys can do at any given point in time. But now, I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed.
alright, I'll take the middle watch and then I'll wake up. We'll go up in 4 hours, yeah?
Yeah.
You've
Good night.
already been asleep for 4 hours, okay?
Oh, okay. That was a long talk there.
Well,
Yay.
they stay,
It's
they
a
stay
little-
around in darkness and
Yeah.
quiet for
And
like
there's a little bit of
Ate,
like,
ate a little bit of food, drank a little bit,
and Nyla's just ignoring Jakaria's advances for a while until finally she broke through his shell. She's like, hey, what?
I'm trying to brood here in misery and silence, okay?
trying to be alone.
I'm trying to just drink and just forget about this. Fuck.
Jakaria goes to starts taking her rest. The rest of your night goes on unabated. But you do notice curiously off in the distance, torchlights. Several miles away, though.
Excited.
They're nowhere near close.
I'm gonna make sure that any sort of trace of us is completely packed down, and make sure that we're low to the ground and everything, and that any sort of high search party isn't gonna find us.
Okay, make either a survival check or a stealth check.
Which is survival. 14.
All right. You try and take some underbrush and cover up the staircase leading out into the open field as best as you think you're good, and try and just stay as close to the ground level as you can while the moon about half full, casting off some light but not a lot.
And we didn't make a fire, so
No, you're sitting in the dark. You have about like dim light about 20 feet through you.
I'm the only one that needs light, but
But the rest of the night goes on. 4 hours pass. Sun's not quite up yet, but Morgana, you are fully rested.
Jakari.
Jakari is still sleeping.
After a bit, I'm gonna prod you awake.
A little before.
First, I'm gonna enter your mind.
They just got out.
Where
Of
I'm gonna
the
actually
night.
talk to you.
I'll immediately be awake.
Okay, yeah, be like, hey. I'm just gonna implant myself into her mind. Be like, hey, wake up. All right. You don't look awake. Wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Don't make me get the water.
Why are you the prettiest girl in the world? Why are you the prettiest girl in the world? Top 10 favorite tones.
Number one. Oh. I saw some torches last night. Could be nothing. Could be a search party. Could be anything really. But thought you should know.
Well, orcs are around these parts, right? Maybe it's some of them. Maybe we should go try.
Don't orcs have dark vision or something like that? Sorry. Don't orcs see in the dark or something like that?
Maybe they do. I'm not really sure what orcs can and can't do.
Neither can I.
Actually, my mom's an orc, so I should know.
Orc or half orc?
Oh, I don't know. I remember I screamed out. You guys were making fun of me because I put out two weird fucking people.
I thought you.
I said like orc and goblin. And you called it a gork or something.
Gork. I don't know how tieflings are made, honestly. Never mind.
I don't know what tieflings are.
Weird magic conception and esoteric plane bullshit.
Yeah, I have two moms.
Demons and devils and yeah, not gonna think about it. Anyway. Well yeah, hopefully it'll be nice and quiet and you won't have any sort of issues, yeah? Cool.
Alright, well I'm ready to start going, Mr. Cardis. I'll need some time to wake up.
Yeah, give it a couple of hours.
Okay, I'll just hang out. What are we gonna do with Nick's body?
I don't know. I think once Toronto festivals come around, we hollow out his head and put some candles in it.
Right, okay. So Church of Bannon, right?
Yeah, that's what we do. Jack-o'-lanterns.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Sorry, I've been having some fun tonight.
Constitution save real quick. You've been drinking for the majority of the night.
I have. 12.
Okay. You're pretty tipsy.
You're like me after 4 beers.
I just kind of like push him a little, like give him a little tap, so see. Oh, you have been having fun.
Oh, I have, yes.
Well, you must be really fucking sad about Nick then. I don't think I've ever seen you drink.
Don't want to talk about it. Anyway, let's just get back to watch and we're talking, yeah?
Don't want to talk about it. The most.
He'll be fine. Let's get going.
Literally how I approach every hard situation in my life. Don't want to talk about it. Okay, how you doing?
Don't let's talk about it.
Where are you?
Okay. So
In
for
hell.
the next couple hours go on by, the sun finally coming up on the east. That usual crescendo of like dark blue sky changing into light blue, shifting into colors of orange and purples and reds. As you begin to hear the animals beginning to stir. Off in the distance, you can see single or sets of antelopes. Occasionally, you hear off in the distance, like a lion call.
And once her time is up, I'm gonna prod Dracario awake.
I'm awake.
Yep.
I'm awake. Oh boy, I hate sitting on the floor.
Yeah, I know. Probably gonna have to get used to it. I don't know how long a walk it is to Freehold, so we might have to get used to sleeping on our bedrolls.
I don't like that at all. But you'll start gathering up your stuff and begin to make your way south by southwest.
The pictures, Mitch.
The heat is not as bad as it was in the Golden Fields. There's some cross breezes coming on by. Some tall grass coming about to waist to chest high sometimes. The occasional billabong tree just hanging overhead, providing some shade. And you walk for what seems like forever.
If we ever get one of the two girls gets tired, I'm gonna cast floating disc. Probably sit on it for an hour.
I won't be getting tired.
You're a nice fella.
Guessing in the military, I walked a lot.
At this point, I'm just trying not to think of it.
You're not forcing yourself, so you're not making a Constitution save to keep on going. Like a force march, which would actually impose an exhaustion. But hours pass on by. The occasional animal just comes across your path. An antelope just like pops out of the grass, just looks at you, just scampers off again.
Do I see any like fun, cool animals?
Any animals I can train to be my pet?
I don't want to have pets. I just want to have friends, animal friends. I have animal friendship and speak with animals now.
Do you not have Find Familiar? Is that not a druid spell?
It's
I
not.
don't think so.
I have Find Familiar.
That's funny.
If she wanted an animal companion, she could have gone ranger, which you actually get an animal companion. However, it's not a mouse. But it comes to be about midday. The sun beating down on you. The heat starting to wear on you a little bit, but it's tolerable with all the time you spent in the desert. Until, Morgana, you actually begin to hear the sound of distant hoofbeats. And they're slowly getting closer and closer. Looks to be in the way that you're coming from, you're going to. So, south by southwest.
Oh, yo, guys, check that out. I said yo.
I said yo.
What? Oh.
Avoid, go towards, what are we doing?
Looks to be coming straight towards you. Up to you guys.
Let's evade, let's just leave.
We're on
I'm ready to go.
Foot, they're on the horses. They're coming straight towards us. They've
Okay,
already
guys,
seen
let's
us.
wait. We'll fucking wait then.
We're just
just
travelers.
hang out.
We're just here on
Okay,
our own.
yeah, you're right.
Going
We're
to
just,
Freehold.
we haven't done a whole lot. We're just friends, we're a little family.
We've got currency to trade. We've got information to trade. We've got
Dead
wood.
bodies.
we've got things that we can barter with and all that. We're fine.
They're getting closer, and you actually begin to hear. Look, Darnagal!
Sorry.
Yeah, one more time.
McNorn Mard!
I've been playing Warcraft for too long.
Sounds like Orcish.
I know my mom was from around these parts. I wonder
Do
if this
you
is
know?
her tribe.
Do you know Orcish?
No.
Why don't you know?
Because I
Oh,
can't
undergone.
read my language.
But as the hoofbeats are getting closer, you hear that it's not just a set of hoofbeats, there are several sets.
I'll just start walking.
And there's a
towards
dust
them.
cloud coming up about like a quarter of a mile out through the plains. As Morgana, you actually notice
I thought you were trying to make it
Orcs?
sound.
on horseback charging you.
Oh.
Oh.
They're looking right at us.
They're heading straight for you.
Okay.
They're charging right now. I don't know if
They're
they're
like-
on stopping.
They're starting their charge maneuver from that far away. Oh.
Is this gonna be a problem, guys?
I'm not really sure. Do any of you know Orc?
Nope.
No.
Do you know how to speak to orcs?
How many are there now?
From this far away, it looks to be about 5.
5 of us? 3 of us?
We're gonna be fine.
How far to Freehold?
A few more days.
A while.
Day and a half at least. Yep. Well.
Aren't you the optimist?
Maybe
Yeah,
like
I've
4
got
more
long
days.
legs, so I thought I could cut the journey in half. You know.
Do I
But-
see any nearby trees?
Orcs
There
can climb
are some
trees,
trees.
okay?
I climb a tree.
Make an athletics.
I climb a tree.
Orcs can climb trees.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
they
disguise
can,
myself
but
as an orc.
horses can't. What am I looking for?
Athletics.
Ah,
it's, on
never
your,
mind.
it's on the front of your
idea.
page.
But can back that up by being able to speak Orc.
That's what I was like. I want to see
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Orc that can't speak orc.
Nope.
So this is what it's like to have a dice set blessed by your DM.
Which roll?
20
Is
plus
that
2.
Is that natural 20?
Natural 20.
Out of either fear or self-preservation, you find yourself climbing a tree very similar to that of a monkey. Very effortless and just boom, boom, boom. You're currently about 10 feet up
Yeah, I
into a
just
tree.
want to be like on a low hanging branch. Just try not to get charged by a horse. So I will talk to them. I'm not trying to get hit right now.
As I get closer, now that you have a
Just swinging my feet.
higher line of sight, you see that they're foaming at the mouth. They are already in a rage. They're
Okay.
not looking too happy.
Guys, I definitely recommend climbing a tree or getting some form of advantage right now because those orcs look like they're in total rage mode right now.
Alright, fine. Fuck it. I'm trying to climb a tree.
Make an athletics check.
Nice.
14. Yeah, they look like a 15. But,
Negative
You
one.
have advantage.
That's why I made sure I would be proficient in athletics because I didn't want to be having -1 checks, bro.
I knew I was always going to be awake. So I made sure to be proficient in perception.
That's smart.
Yeah.
You actually, it's a little bit more difficult for you, but you actually managed to make your way up at about half your speed, so you get about to where where Morgana is. Dracaria, unfortunately, as she's trying to climb up, she just can't quite seem to keep her grip and falls on back to the
Oh
ground.
no.
At this point, I need
Guys, little help here!
Assist.
at this point in my life, I need to start worrying about my joints.
She gets
She,
advantage.
she gets advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
okay.
When you
you
aid
help
someone,
her, yeah.
they get.
Oh,
they,
thank
when
God
you
my
aid
roll
them,
doesn't count for anything.
All right, well that's a net 20.
Schmear that time.
What flavor? I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Passion fruit mango,
Seven.
calypso
As they get
colada,
closer,
strawberry daiquiri, Jamaican me happy, classic lime margarita, wild berries.
I don't know. A third of the six.
strawberry daiquiri or wild berries. You got strawberry daiquiri.
So as Morgana, as you're helping Dracaria up, you actually manage to give her a good, nice arm grip and just yank her up as you work together to get her up to the same level as you, as the two of you. You actually see several javelins sailing through the air as they get closer. Luckily, both are going to miss as... That's a bottle cap on the floor. As
It's good currency, man.
two javelins just... Doom, doom, into the tree limb.
I cast Spike Growth.
Roll initiative first, please.
Oh shit, sorry, baby.
Because she announced it first, we will allow her to do it.
We're going to be... Because she announced it, we're having initiative rolls to see when she can actually get it done.
That makes sense.
Because only two javelins were thrown, but there's like 5 orcs
Yeah,
coming up the way.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
threw first.
This is Pierce's way of saying gay again.
Well, alright.
You can't do worse
seen
than
Community?
me. I promise.
Have you seen Community?
I need to
I
because
love
I
the
love Delaware
community.
Clover. And yeah.
I rolled a 1.
It's seriously one of the best.
You rolled in that one?
This is
Yeah.
my 4th time
Like,
rewatching
I
it.
idolize Delaware Clover, so, like, fuck. Yeah.
Dude, he's one of my favorites.
He's great.
He's an amazing fucking person. He's
Yeah.
a billionaire, and he did a YouTube show, and everyone's like, "Yeah, Donald Glover's the rich one. He's not even supposed to be here." And he's like, "Fuck you." he looks upset. He's like, "Yeah, I know. I'm sorry." He's like, "I'm busy all the time."
But
Do you want me to draw something?
No, I think I got it.
why are they being aggressive
I
a lot?
just need- What?
Orcs.
There you
This is dangerous. This doesn't play for the couch at all.
Don't
you wanna see me
work?
Oh my god. I showed you that video, right?
You did.
Yes.
So I was like,
We're not
Imagine-
friends anymore.
Imagine Rihanna by work, or worked by Rihanna, sorry.
But with the word orc.
There is dyslexia.
no, but with orc singing it.
But it works singing it, yeah.
So in the original like Warcraft game, you could control different races, and orcs was one of them. And you could like make them work somewhere. And you work. So that like it turned it into a meme,
Work,
and then
work,
she
work.
made that song. So he's like, "Let me work."
That's great. That's awesome.
It's just
so good.
Work, ready to work. That's what it was.
Okay, so...
It's totally funny because I played the game so much.
It's so good. I am so disappointed by the Reforged. Holy shit.
Yeah, it doesn't look so good.
I was baiting and switched, so I played it during the 2018 BlizzCon, where literally the meme that "Don't you all have phones?" came out.
There.
I was there. I was in the main hall for the Diablo Immortal reveal. Don't you all have phones?
Are you kidding me?
Is this some kind of out of Fool's April season? April
That's what I'm
Fool's
saying.
joke?
Like,
Oh my goodness.
that should have been the highlight.
Oh my god!
A 4-second trailer announcing Diablo 4 would have been like if you ended on that, everyone would have been happy. Like, hey, we're gonna release a mobile because we want to do this.
I just wanted a spooky landscape shot and some nondescript coastline and some mountainscape and Elder Scrolls 6.
You're
Just
making
as
me
plastered
happy.
all
It
over
smells
there.
so
Is that
good.
That's all I wanted for Diablo 4. That's all I wanted. I just wanted some
These all taste
hellscape,
like
some
juice.
like cool like
No alcohol juice.
landscape
Is
visualization.
that out
type
yet?
thing.
Diablo Immortal?
I don't even know.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know. I don't know if it was an
I
announcement
saw
reveal
his
type
piece. I
thing.
don't know where I put it.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we had it here, right? I
No,
don't
they
think
had-
I have it.
They had the Warcraft 3 Reforged
No, I know
demo
I have it. I don't know
on
where I
the
put it.
demo floor.
Okay.
They had the reforged demo on the demo floor, and it was great. It was fantastic looking. It was the Calling of Strathmore, where you have to kill all the villagers and peasants and everything when the plague is out. But they changed the map to look like the World of Warcraft dungeon map. And it was great. It was cool looking because it took what everyone has been playing for 10 plus years in World of Warcraft and merged it into the Warcraft 3. So they're unifying that world. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I can't wait to see what they're doing for the other maps and everything, and how the other aspects of all this and everything.
I made her
and
mad
how,
because I blew her face.
Durotar is going to look. And how,
My dog loves it, so I wasn't expecting her to not like it.
how all this is going to work. And they were
Oh,
just
she
like,
thinks
yeah,
she's playing now.
this is the only thing that we've spent time and
Oh,
reforging.
my God.
and
Where did you
everything.
get a ball of
This is
socks?
the only map.
That's not good.
Scaled
No,
back
no,
all
no,
the
that's the toy I brought.
cutscenes and
Oh.
all that.
It's a dumpling.
That's cute.
I bought her.
Eleanor, bring it! Eleanor, bring it! Get out of the room.
Is that door open?
Yeah, it was a bait and switch, and I refunded my money.
So I was like, what are you doing? Just snap.
Yeah.
I would snap twice, she'll listen.
Mm.
Can you snap? Can you actually like?
Hey!
See?
I'm here to give you love and say I'm
The
sorry
reason
for
why I
making you
snap
freak
is
out.
because it's just soft enough, so she has
Yeah,
to be
Eleanor,
forced.
get them Orcs. Get them Orcs.
So like even outside, like I can snap pretty loud so she can hear it. I know. I'm sorry. I know everyone's doing it now. I'm sorry. She's like, what the fuck?
He's like, why is everyone calling me? My name is Snap.
Yeah.
I love you. You're good. What other video games?
You've been a little
have you
bitch
done lately?
What?
We've been
Have you
going to
been
the.
me?
We've
Where's
been
your
going to
toy?
the field.
Where's
We
your
have
toy?
she has like a sister.
Give
It's my
toy.
brother's dog,
Uh-huh.
and she's, I would say, almost half the size of her, and she like full like tackled the shit out of her.
Oh,
Okay. Nihilus, what was your initiative?
One.
9.
Oh.
Not that bad. Hey.
My interpretive squeaky toy dance.
Squeak, 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 squeak,
Squeak,
squeak.
squeak. Yeah. Not my hand.
She's playing, so she's.
You're a
gonna
little
play the shit
savage.
out of
You're
you.
a little savage.
Yeah, Orcs rolled natural 20.
Good.
So, as the Orcs are coming up, they're going to hurl more javelins. Orc.
Do they have partial cover?
They do have partial cover.
You have +2 to your ACs.
Yeah, you currently have half cover since you're up in a tree.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How much time did we spend resting?
12 hours. It was 8 for her, and then the other 4, right?
Yep, so it was a full 8 for you, Nihilus.
4 bonus spells. Slots. Yay.
Do they stack?
We do.
Oh,
Until I take a long rest.
Okay.
She can.
So long. Okay, I see your point. Long rest recharges your spell
Sorry.
points, your
Yes.
sorcery points. But
It
your
doesn't
short
work when
rest
I can't
recharges
throw.
your
Your
warlock
spell
spells.
slots, which I then convert into spell points.
Yep.
So, are you doing the infinite? Are you going for that? at
Not.
least?
It's not infinite. It's finite as long as I have time to prepare.
Okay.
Time. So as long as I'm reading my book
Are
and
they
I'm
on horses?
preparing this,
Yes.
I just
taking
wanted to
time.
know.
Hence why they're moving so fast.
That's all. Like, yeah, I just want to know for myself.
At any point, I
I
can be
love
caught unawares
But-
and have more sorcery points than warlock spell slots, and just be out some spell slots.
Yep.
That's why I have to be careful about my rest.
Monkey
Yep.
in the middle.
So, as the three of you are hanging out or taking cover in the tree, 5 more javelins just are sail through the air and sticking into the tree, all giving up that dull thud. That
That was a good one.
But they all scoot in. They're coming closer. They're all on horseback, and they're currently surrounding the tree.
Great.
This wasn't a good
Right.
idea.
Karia,
I'm gonna go. Makes it feel better. Nick couldn't climb the tree.
You'd be on my back probably, bro. I'd carry you up.
Okay.
Let's learn how spike growth works.
Let's see. Spike growth is weird,
Yeah.
but it's useful. Kind of. If you're smart about it.
I'm taking this from you because I
There we
just don't want to get the squeaks. I'm sorry.
That's what I need.
But I won't change it.
But Zakaria is gonna look at one of the orcs and say, "Your mother's moss covered."
Your mother's what?
Moss covered.
I was gonna try to raise it with them, but farm, whatever.
I'm no longer gonna.
They're already foaming at the mouth. You're
They're
thinking
already
reason
foaming
is-
at the mouth.
Am I
Someone's just like, and you're like, hey.
I'll
Yeah.
last an initiative. I don't have to say what comes up.
So true.
But it's one of the orcs saved from vicious mockery, so nothing happens.
Question. Am I committed to spike growth because they said it?
If you wish to be.
Okay, I don't want to be anymore.
Nihilus,
I
your
wanna
turn.
hurt the horses that we can have.
Oh my goodness, you are just
Quite
something else.
last initiative. I'm gonna cast Cause Fear. I'm close to
Okay.
Which one? Yellow,
the
blue?
closest one.
Closest one, that'll be this one.
Oh, white.
Closest one to you or to the tree?
To me.
So,
Yellow.
yeah, I feel like it's...
I'm scared and I want him to run away.
Are you...
Cause Fear. Yes, that's exactly what.
1, 2, 3,
Autocorrect.
4, 5.
Hey, you said earlier that we're both on horses too, right? Yep.
You're catching up.
Go and place it wherever.
I do. I already have a piece.
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck, yeah, that's a way better one to be honest.
So you can take that one.
I'm using a Warlock spell slot.
Alright.
Make a... Him and the next closest one make a DC 15 save.
Which one would you like? I got two in the same near direction.
Oh,
Blue?
then the blue one, yeah.
Blue one?
Those two.
How do you intimidate them? What's the fear?
Fear is just an impulse. It just it gives you a guise of something that they fear. That actually makes them like terrified and they have to try and run away.
Closer they get to me, the closer they are, that they're going to die.
Worst nightmare.
Yes.
Okay, so you're hitting the one closest to you, and they need to make a wisdom save. 13.
But not me.
Okay, so that one is
Frightened.
I get to use these.
Those are fucking cool, by the way. That was a good buy by Holly.
That was a good buy. Where'd I put them? Ah, there they are. Buried in my bag of fucking hilariousness. That one frightened.
Done.
Did you see the gift Hallie sent to the chat just now?
Just now? Or the one that went loud?
Like a little few
Okay.
minutes ago.
No, yeah, I died.
Okay.
So as you look at that orc, as you use the shadows to give you a vision of dark fear mongering, and just actually manages to break that orc out of its bloodlust of just foaming at the mouth, and just
Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yep.
On me.
Yep.
While I'm within line of sight. While I'm within line of sight, just in general, not necessarily me.
Yep.
And then he can't move any closer.
Yep. Fear is crazy.
What about the blue one?
Blue one, make another wisdom save. That's a 19.
That makes it then. Yep. No effect.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Bonus action, Slay Sheep.
Okay. Of course, that.
Yep. Magic stick.
My magic stick!
Okay. Morgana, your turn.
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray. And I'm gonna hit the blue orc the yellow one that is frightened.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the yellow one that is frightened twice.
Okay, so the blue one for 1 and the frightened one for 2.
Yes.
All right, roll for the raise.
Nine.
That one misses. That one goes wide as the horse, as it trots around, just ducks out of the way.
20.
That'll hit. That's 1 ray. That looks like a 13 to me.
13 plus 7.
So yeah, 2 rays hit. Roll for damage. It's 4d6 per ray. That's a d8.
3. 1. 46 per ray.
2d6 per ray, but you hit the yellow one with 2 rays.
7
So 4d6.
on one.
3 plus 1 is 4. 5.
8.
8.
One more? That was 4.
That was 4.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. So the blue one, the orc, just manages to duck out of the way of the ray, but the one that's frightened kind of stops where it's going as the 2 rays slam into it like with a burst of flame and energy. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Top of the round. While the orcs are swarming around the tree, Morgana, you actually see another dust cloud coming up.
Great.
But instead of more orcs, it looks like just one and a human.
One orc and one human.
Huh. Is that human?
You don't know.
They have black hair.
You don't know. You're too far away to tell just yet.
Oh, fuck, more people. More
The orcs come around here. This one is just gonna
See ya.
go away. This orc is gonna hop off a horse, and try climbing up a tree. This one is gonna come around.
Where's the horse?
He's gonna keep on running until he
Can I
can't see me.
flip onto the horse?
Where's the horse?
Right here.
That's the one that hopped off, right?
And this one also hop off. And we're gonna try and climb the tree. This one gets just within range of Dracaria, but that's gonna be an action. As the other orcs are just circling around. Dracaria's turn. She's gonna look at the orc behind her. She's gonna vicious mockery again. Get out of here! You're not a monkey. You're too big. And that's gonna be a fail. So it's gonna take. Nice. Okay, so
Good girl.
that one takes 4 damage. I'll begin for the orcs. You are Dracaria. Just orcs are done. Dracaria just went. You are 1 round away.
Oh boy! So I'd be spending my round before the 120.
Yeah, because you're on a horse, and so your speed is 100 feet with a dash action.
120. It's 60.
Horses are 60.
Yeah. I just looked it up. They're fucking fast.
All right, it's faster than a camel.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not insane anymore, so it makes sense.
Nihilus.
Alright. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on the blue orc.
All right. He needs to make a
Why am I-
intelligence check
I should just be using
Yeah.
Firebolt always.
because it's 2d10.
Firebolt's super useful when it gets higher level.
Cantrip period.
Cantrip, yeah, that's fucking
Damaging cantrips.
My cantrips?
They pop off at 5 for no reason. Can I see
Uh,
your new character sheet?
Not yet.
Okay.
You can't listen.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna fail.
So it's gonna be like It's a 10-foot square orc.
Just a bigger, meaner orc.
Just sits right
That
between
lets you
me
create,
and
like, a
him.
little
And this
pixel
orc is
version,
gonna be my
and
bodyguard.
then, like,
I'm gonna be like,
has
hey,
all the-
I'm the bigger, meaner orc than you.
I'm a bigger
And I'm not wearing a loincloth. And I'm a bigger, meaner orc than you.
Just talking about a big size.
A bigger, meaner orc.
Told you.
Okay.
That's really intimidating, man.
So that's psychic damage on its turn, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
If it needs to make an investigation check, and then if it can't make that investigation check, then it takes more damage.
Okay. Anything else?
And I can't take a movement action to shimmy more up the tree, can I?
Make an athletics check, you could.
You can try.
He falls out the tree.
Ooh, 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
Woo! I was here and I was
That'll be
expecting
taking
a
up.
5.
That'll be taking up half of your movement since you're not proficient with like climbing.
Oh, that's
But you like climb up the thick trunk of the tree as you get another 10 feet higher onto another branch.
I don't know. I spent all of my movement trying to get up there,
Okay.
as far as this tree will support.
I've done that.
Yep. Until you're like
Drunk Anthony
swaying
likes to
up
climb.
into the top branches,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Drunk
Anything else?
Anthony likes to climb, so.
When I was young,
Anything else?
that's it.
Okay. Morgana.
What you doing, girl?
Fireball.
Okay. Roll to hit. Which one are you aiming at?
The one coming up at Dracaria, but I missed 9.
But I missed.
Being up in a tree, you're not quite used to this. It's a little weird to try and actually like hit a target. So as the orc
ignite?
firebolt.
Yeah.
It does. No, it does not. It's just like a spurry of
She didn't.
Fireball does.
fireball lights anything on fire.
Come.
And in 5th edition, you don't have to worry about blowback.
Come.
You don't because fireball is just fire. It's like a Molotov, not an explosion.
Well, it used to be in 3.5.
She's coming. She's
She's
trying
under
so
the-
hard.
If it couldn't take up the entire 20-foot
Oh.
by 20-foot radius,
Mhm.
then it
your own
would
fault, you got stuck,
expand
come on.
into whatever shape that would allow it. You would take the extra squares and add them onto
You
wherever
got stuck
you
under the
can.
bed. It's your own fault. Let's
So
go.
you think you're casting a fireball into an enclosed space,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's just a thick
But
motion.
it's
Captain, where's your daddy?
Yeah.
there's a chance of just like blowing back and hitting you.
Yeah, 3.
It's okay.
Let's go.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's built.
It's filled.
That's okay.
Towel's right there.
Are you all scaredy cat right now?
Should be on the counter somewhere. Yep.
Come here.
Don't.
Come here.
Sit your booties,
Eleanor,
sit your
go.
booties, sit your booties.
Lay
And
down.
then all the cannons break. Everybody's so good at fucking growling.
I doodle around.
I need a practice.
Okay, you have your movement and your bonus. What? Anything else you want to do?
I only have one bonus action. Two bonus actions.
Man, I
actually.
wish.
You have one.
Mm.
You have your movement, so you can try and move, or you
I'm
have a
literally
bonus
on.
action.
Oh, I meant like bonus actions that I have available here.
You have your fire spirit, and you have like maybe
Healing
a spell.
word, which is useless right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
Until
Slightly
next
up.
level, I can't. I have
Athletics
only one
check?
spell that I can cast as a bonus action.
I'm just gonna move up the tree a
Make
minute.
an athletics check.
+2.
Yeah, that's easy enough. You managed to make your way up a little bit further into the tree line. Okay, top of the round.
We're just gonna be talking to them in common. Look, now you have no right to do this. We haven't done anything to you. We haven't assaulted you. If you'd like to stop right now, we'd be willing to let everything go by. We'd just let everything forget. Let bygones be bygones. Yeah, okay. We can forget this. No. Okay.
Yeah, okay, no.
Fine. Fuck it. Next time's gonna be other blast.
I think I still have an eye.
Okay. Orc's turn. Orc's gonna try and get a little bit closer.
Oh my god, these horses must be fucking huge to carry orcs.
I mean, orcs aren't that much Investigation. bigger.
Really?
I mean, if anything, they're like a foot and a half taller than you.
I'm
Yes,
16.
that one needs to make an investigation.
So, yeah, if anything, they're like a half foot taller than you. Or like
Yeah,
biggest
that's a
one would be
12.
foot tall.
Hey,
They're still like
hey,
our
big
size.
mean orc! I'm in your way!
That one takes psychic damage, yeah?
2d6?
Large
No.
creatures hit like
I
10
know it's
feet tall.
2d6.
So the highest a medium creature could be is
4
like
damage.
8 feet.
Alright. That one's not looking so good.
I always thought orcs were big.
I mean, they're bigger than you. But
They're big. They're like
they're just
300
mean.
pounds.
That's what I was. Okay.
They're chunky. But they're like
I
a they're like a
thought they're
centaur.
big.
The only
I was just
only
saying they're not like 10 feet tall. They're more like around 6 to 7.
yeah, they're pretty big. They're classified as large when it comes to carrying and like lifting.
capacity. Oh,
Like
shit,
a
that's
centaur.
So
bad.
these
but they're still
orcs do
a
have to
medium
be very big and strong.
These are big men.
Are centaurs considered large?
They're medium.
They're medium, even though they take up 2.
Well, that was just a piece, but technically they're still medium.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
That one's gonna try and climb. It's gonna try and take a swing at Dracaria. That's gonna miss. That orc's gonna try and climb.
Just uploaded the video.
Gonna go that way. That way. This one. Can't get closer. Okay. So that's gonna be it for the orcs.
Oh, I'm coming around. I didn't realize.
Yeah, because west is that way. So you're on a horseback. You're charging in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna use there. Alright. So I'm gonna describe the character first.
Yep. Go ahead.
It is a pale human, a little bit lighter skin, but he has black hair that kind of shags over and like covers his eyes a little bit. He's wearing a white kind of plain shirt under a black vest with black pants. He has his sleeves rolled up because it's pretty hot outside. Anyone close enough to see, he has kind of scrapes and scars all over his arms, kind of like slash marks. And he's wearing steel greaves boots. That's about as much description. His eyes are darkened. If you can see his eyes are black. But that's about as much as you can see of him right now. So with that movement, I'm going to use the rest of mine to make a jump action over to the orc.
Make an athletics check.
For the rest of my movement.
Yeah. So you're still gonna need a jump.
That's a +7, so 13.
Yep, that'll be fine.
And then I will use my unarmed action to kick him
Go for it.
to try to shove him off the horse. It's
As
hey, what's
she
my
has-
+7? So it's 18. 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
A 1d4, 3 plus 4, so 7 damage.
Okay.
And would you allow me to make him a dexterity or strength check to stay on horse?
That'll be for that. I'm gonna roll that. After that sailing flying kick, actually manages to hold on to the horse just enough.
I'm gonna say I read over him.
Yeah. You got a nice kick on him. But
And
he held on.
as a bonus action, I will start my dancing.
Okay.
So as soon as I hit the floor, you see you start hearing a little bit of music start playing. Are you gonna play it?
I got it.
You start hearing a little bit of music as you see this man start shuffling and making waves in the sand, staring at this orc.
Cool.
Did you see the AC?
That's the first thing I said. Holy shit, too.
Did you see
+5 shield.
Did you see the pluses he already has?
Great.
This is the music you start hearing, the little chimes.
Oh.
Okay, Dracaria.
Is this fucking creepy or is it just me?
It's just you.
Kara. She's gonna try and climb the tree. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, she tries to climb the tree. Her foot slips as she falls to the floor.
Great.
Okay, it's cocked. Sticks that. Okay. But she's gonna use her bonus action. She pops Mantle of Flame as she slams into the ground with this hard thud into the dirt. She just braces herself for a second as this flame reads over her body. That's gonna be it for her. Actually, that's actually within range, so she's gonna use an infestation on the orc in the tree. Orc maintains that, so that fails. But this orc, as you actually seem to notice, is actually a female. She
Mom?
Dreads actually flapping in the wind as she holds up a battle axe in one hand, comes right up to the orc in the distance.
I really hope this is my mom. I miss her.
I miss my mom.
Mom, how's mom?
Well, unfortunately, the orc notices her and actually manages to block her axe away. That's it for her. Niles.
There's an orc in the tree?
Is there?
There's an orc.
There's an orc in the tree?
There's 2 orcs in the tree.
There's 2 orcs in the tree. Fuck!
It's a perception check an actual, like...
It's a visual thing.
So it doesn't count towards any of my moves?
No, because you're not actually like doing anything.
That's
Like a climb check is an action or a move if you're like proficient with climbing. Swimming consumes your move action and that kind of thing. And especially if you're wearing armor and you're trying to swim, you can make an athletics check to actually keep swimming, or you're just gonna sink.
that makes sense.
We're gonna do one at the blue orc.
Okay.
And then one at the other orc.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm rolling the non-blue dice with the blue orc, but whatever.
17 for the yellow? Oh, yeah, plus
He's got a spell attack bonus to add on.
10 to hit the blue one.
That's gonna miss.
Alright, so
As it's actually
22 to hit the.
hit the yellow. Yeah, that'll hit.
Question.
Yeah.
What do the 2 horses look like from the blue and the
Look
yellow?
like Clydesdales. They're big horses.
What colors are they?
Look to be tan.
Tan. Are there any black ones?
No.
All this the same color?
Different kinds of colors, like tan, some brown. But they're big horses. Like if normal horses are large, these are even bigger. Clydesdales are big ass horses.
Which one between these 2 is darker and the tan color is more brown?
This one here.
7 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay. That'll be, you got your movement and your bonus. Anything else from you? Staying up in the tree?
Yep.
Alright, Morgana.
I want to hop through the tree and jump onto this horse
Okay.
while casting Animal Friendship.
Making a acrobatics check.
Oh, my friend, no. We're gonna be best friends.
Just roll high.
And you're gonna
Please.
love me.
12 plus nothing.
You're not able to get very far. You're not exactly accustomed to climbing through trees. So you're only able to really get about to there.
Okay. Well, that will be my goal.
Yep.
And
Still gonna cast Animal Friendship on it?
no, wait until I'm close. No, I am gonna cast Animal Friendship on it.
Okay.
You're my horse now. I'm gonna treat you better than this orc did.
Animal Friendship, first level spell. Is beast within 4 or less. 4 or higher spell fails. Yes?
I can't look this up. What is the ruling on making my offhand bonus action?
Because you're a monk, it's automatically applied.
But can I do a spell and then a bonus action to unarmed attack because it's my offhand. I don't know.
Not necessarily,
Okay, that's why I wanted
because
to
a
make sure
spell
before
takes your
this.
standard action, while a melee takes up your both of your hands. Does that make sense?
Yes. So I can only do an attack as an action, not do a bonus action to an attack, unless I do an attack.
Yeah, because bonus action melee is bonus action after the standard.
Makes sense. Okay.
You can attack and then bonus action do a spell.
If the spell's a bonus action.
Yep. But I was trying to do main action
Standard
spell, bonus action, attack because I have my offhand.
Unless part of casting the spell is an attack action.
Yes.
Like Booming Blade.
Yep.
So if you standard action Booming Blade, it still counts as melee, so you can go up.
I was
with
just
melee.
hoping for
And then and then you can follow up.
Yes.
Okay. That's it for Morgana. You cast Animal Friendship. The horse, I believe, works.
Begrudgingly likes me.
It's not begrudging. It's a horse, so you're just like, hey, I'm friendly. Okay, so it just sits there. Orc's turn. Investigation for that one. 15?
Ties, so makes it.
No, it fails.
Okay.
PC type wins. NPCs and others don't. That's
Can
my
I
rule.
tell the gender of the horse?
From this distance, looks to be a male.
Okay.
8 damage.
Nice. As the orc's just trying to maintain its grip in the tree, you see as its eyes just gloss over in black and just goes limp.
Cool, dude.
Flops out of the tree.
Dope, Nihilus.
But this orc over here is going to try and attack the female.
I need to learn
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
medieval slang so I can stop being like, yo, dope.
Valley girl.
That was like totally awesome.
Ooh,
You're like
Jesus.
Sourpuss.
I still
Okay,
imagine
that's
like
that.
multiple things Valley
One's
girls,
gonna take
but
a swipe at
like,
you.
I don't know why.
Half orc valley girl.
Yeah.
That's cocked. Jesus Christ. Why can I not fucking roll low? That's a 21.
Defender beats ties.
Yep, PC type wins.
Whoa.
Welcome to my class. All
So-
thanks to him.
So as the
As soon
the
he joins our
orc
group, I'm like, we don't need Nick anymore.
just maintaining its grip on the horse,
I miss him.
turns around and goes in for a goes in for a backswing, a forehand swing. But this human is just bobbing and weaving as he just does a small slight cartwheel. Slart?
Slurp. Slurp cartwheel. Slurp. I'm slurping.
And the axe just whisks through air. Pretty agile and dexterous little human. This one's gonna try and climb some little more.
What if could you swap souls?
That gets up there.
That's a higher level thing.
Can like Asmodeus be like, hey, your soul will go into Nick's body, and Nick's soul will go into your body?
That's some high level stuff. So no.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like
Asmodeus.
we'd have to
is
find some magic that like beats Asmodeus at that point.
Whoa.
And Asmodeus is the Lord of Hell, and he has like infinite magic.
What level is Asmodeus?
You have no idea.
32.
No idea.
More
He's
than
so
that.
high level he doesn't have a stat block.
He does.
Whoa.
I've seen it's a homebrew though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's crazy.
He's not Asmodeus is not official in the PhD.
If it has a stat block, you can kill it.
You're not
We
wrong.
don't have to be like level 20.
You guys gotta be
You
like
can kill it.
you gotta be boss and fully.
If it has a
fully
stat
ready to
block.
go.
Anything you could really want.
Yeah.
Okay, but that one misses. That one misses. This one climbs a tree. Rather easily, just fully enraged, just digs its hands into the tree trunk, pulling bark, just fast climbs his way up to you.
Damn,
Which
little
one? This one?
bitch.
This one, yep.
Should have hit him when I had the chance.
Bump, bump. That's it for that. I know your turn.
Bonus action, key point to disengage.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. I can climb at my normal pace because of athlete.
Yep.
Up to a branch. 20, 25, 30. Use my regular action to grapple.
Okay.
Or
You're gonna
regular action to shove.
okay. Make an athletics check.
Push him out of the
I'm
tree.
going to push him out of the tree.
Pretty sure you win.
7. It's gonna be
23.
Yeah, roll a 5.
I push him out of the tree. How high above is he?
He's about as high as Morgana, so about 15 feet.
So 1d6?
So, in deft movement, just steps away from the orc on the horse, and very much like a monkey, just grabs a limb, runs up the tree, and just swings on a branch and just boots this orc out of the tree.
It's gonna be like
Are we like standing on the same branch? Can I like see how tall you are now?
I'm smaller than you.
I know, but I want to confirm this in character.
Did you ever read another
So I can
piece?
say
Yeah,
something.
were you on the same branch?
Another piece?
Mm-mm.
Oh. It's about this pre-World War II, they're like in this boarding school and everything. This one real popular athletic kid and this like not so popular, not so athletic kid. And takes him under the swing. And they're like climbing this tree one day. The unpopular kid pushes the athletic kid out of the tree and like breaks his spine.
Yep, I read that actually.
And he's
It was
like,
something else.
yeah.
Wow, what a fucked up. Are we on
And he
the same
doesn't
branch?
remember, so he's like, yeah, I really
Yeah,
had
you're on a very similar branch. You
I
actually
had a
get a
terrible fall
much
out
better
of the-
look at
Okay.
this kid.
So-
I'm much taller than
Don't
you.
remember
Are
what
Huh.
you wise? I'm gonna be like,
You're 5'10".
yes, I am 5'10".
I'm 6'3".
So I'm shorter than you, but I'm like looking at you. Are you okay?
I'd be into it if you were taller. Jakar, you're gonna like this one.
Okay, I don't actually laugh. I'm just like, and then I just focus back on the orc that's laying down on the floor.
Your groove is still going.
Yes, I'm still dancing.
Okay, but that's that for you, Ricaria.
So I dance up the tree.
It's like all in motion, all in rhythm. Pretty much, as the orc, as Jakar is still laying in the dirt, the orc right next to her. Infestation.
Doesn't even get up.
Oh, hi.
That fails.
Damn.
So that is that.
Nice.
Okay, that's that. As the orc just. She's gonna take half a movement. Or
Under the branch, right?
yep, she is on level ground. That's it for Jacaria. Morgana.
Speak with animals. Tell that animal to come closer to me. Hey, handsome, can you get a little bit closer? I'd love to ride you.
Wow!
But not like that.
Damn, that was a great idea, though.
Make an animal handling check.
Man, if a girl
With
came up to
advantage,
me at
since
the
you
bar
actually
and
have
said
a
that,
friendship.
Animal
wow.
handling.
Damn.
Make an animal handling with advantage.
So roll again.
That's an
You
advantage.
can do whatever you
Doesn't
want
even
to
matter.
me.
27 it counts.
Human versus orc? Or tiefling versus orc? Definitely.
If a girl came up to me at the bar and said that to me, I'm like, you could do whatever you want to me.
You could do whatever try and jump on the horse?
Yes.
Make an acrobatics.
You hey, there, handsome. Come closer so I can ride.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's fine.
As you,
Nine.
you're not gonna land. You're not gonna land safely.
I'm like,
It's underneath
That's okay.
You're like, I got this. As you jump. Unfortunately, it's a bulkier creature, and your legs go a little bit further than you expected. As you take 3 bludgeoning damage to your crotch.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Why am I so better?
Why were you gonna roll? You just
The
rolled.
horse does too.
Yeah, because she's
The
falling from 10
horse
feet.
also takes damage.
Ouch, horse takes 4.
Um,
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
okay.
The horse
Sorry
did not.
about that,
It
kiddo.
hurts. It hurts.
I like
real bad.
rub his head and I give him like
What does the
a
horse
part of my
say?
ration since I'm being
Can she like
Horse don't-
understand horse?
Horse
The
don't really
horse
speak.
says,
It's just basic emotions.
Nay.
Basic. So, ouch, hurt, why?
Pretty much. It's like emotions and one-word syllables.
I just pet him and I'm like, sorry, give him a little apple ration.
No. Did you want
That'll be if you are gonna do that.
I don't mind.
That's gonna take up.
A ration.
You're pulling something out of your bag. That's gonna take up the majority of the turn.
Oh yeah, my turn. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I get a plus
Done.
to my AC for intelligence if I take bonus action, and then I get a plus 2 AC
Let
if
me
I
get
hit
it.
with
You're
an
okay.
unarmed,
Okay.
and then I can use my reaction as a
not
plus
sure.
Okay.
25, a plus 5.
So is that fear concentration?
No.
Just is. How long
Yeah.
does it last?
Check.
Did you see my spells?
Yeah, I saw your spells. I'm mad. Pretty cool character you got.
It's all thanks to Josh.
Mm-hmm. I can come up with some pretty interesting shit. You should see my character lists.
Yeah.
I've got some
The
crazy
turtle,
multi-class.
the turtle idea was really like selling until we like I was like, hey, can I use this?
You can.
And then I was like, oh,
No, giant tank is totally possible.
turtle tank would be amazing. Because all I have to do is invest in intelligence. Turtle, Cade Singer, +5 to 17 automatically plus a shield.
No, blitzing or barbarian.
I want to make an OP like paladin next time.
But OP in what way? You have to choose one specific way
oh.
he's OP. Like attack? You would probably have to do
Paladin
or like
Oath of
maybe
Conquest.
OP
that and
either
then
like
sorcerer.
magic
Just, like,
damage
stack it.
or
It is concentration. Yeah.
No, Paladin.
oh,
Paladin
it is
Barbarian.
concentration.
Would that add?
Yeah, it would.
It is a concentration spell. Yeah.
Yes. So, unfortunately, the fear is gone due to Phantasmal Force taking over that. But Phantasmal Force is also
Did you
gone.
fear
because
the ogre? Did you fear the horse?
The orc.
They work.
Okay, so
This
he was
tastes
just
like a
forcing the
Jolly
horse.
Rancher.
Yeah, since the
Since it
Phantasmal Force doesn't have a valid target.
A
we can
Jolly
play back.
Rancher is good. I rest my case.
That's good. That one goes up.
That was a good lore moment.
Mhm. Done with you, sir. I now have
15.
a fucking horse.
Yep.
Oh my god. I was gonna say we'd attack like some random stragglers, some random passages on the road and steal their horses. But this works out much better.
Is he
Okay.
a horse?
Horse
Yeah,
is
he's
He's-
the one that's saved.
He's the one on the ground.
Oh, loser
Oh,
on
you
a
got it.
horse.
This one's on the horse.
Yes.
Man, I'm so tall on a horse. How tall is
That
this
makes sense.
horse?
We'll make this a little easier.
Horses are generally 4 to 5 feet, like off the ground.
Yeah, they're tall. Like you need to jump to get onto a horse.
So yeah. So because it was 15 feet, you still had to take that D10. But if he was a little bit taller, you wouldn't have to take that D10. No, that would be D6. I'm sorry.
Okay, so one's gonna take a swipe at Ricaria.
I jumped off my horse. Fuck.
That's gonna miss. That one's gonna try and fight. Whoops.
That was me.
This reminds me of the outro to Avatar.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes. Did you finish that?
I'm still on before the comment.
Sokka's one of the best characters ever created. His growth of like him not hating women till halfway through the season, appreciating women to at the end of the season being a man, like.
He just learned sword fighting.
Yep, he learned sword fighting.
But it was like his confidence in himself. It wasn't sword fighting. It was like him understanding that
him being a person and
I'm
everyone.
still not that good of a sword fighter. This guy's like, I'm gonna kill you.
He's
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 trained
still
for
he's still a
3
coward,
days.
but he uses
Okay.
tactile and ingenuity to actually
But
win.
like
Okie
Yes.
dokie.
he
But
D&D time.
getting back into it, yeah.
sorry, I like Avatar.
Let's see, that one's gonna miss.
Boy, do I have a meeting
Okay,
for you.
Io.
Ao.
Ao, you're still in tree.
Fuck it. 5'10" off the horse. I mean, off the tree onto the orc. It's still a D6, right?
You're gonna make an acrobatics check to see if you actually can land safely.
That's fine. Can I attack first and then land? Because I wouldn't be landing.
Yeah, as you're going in for like a dropping knee or some shit.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
I'm actually going to use a green blade flame
Okay, green flame blade.
as my action.
Okay.
So I did 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
I did 10 feet of movement, drop down.
Yep.
Attacking.
Yep.
Oh shit!
As a
Fucking amazing.
melee spell attack.
11.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately, as you come sailing out of the tree. The orc sees you, and blocks you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to attack with a unarmed strike.
Go for it.
17.
That'll hit.
8.
Nice.
To this orc.
Yep.
And that. Where's the front of the horse?
This way.
5, 10. And I reach my way in front of into the front of the horse.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to calm the horse as I'm staring at the orc.
Okay. That'll be flavor text since you already used your standard buff.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. Drakaria's turn.
I'm just trying to make him.
Yeah. Drakaria. She's gonna use the station again on the orc in front of her. Orc's gonna make a Constitution save. That's gonna fail. That's
This whole time you hear a music box just randomly playing out in the middle of nowhere.
as the Drakaria seems to be just wielding this bug going around her as she coats this one orc in bugs and causing it to fall off the horse.
Disgusting.
Good.
But that's it for Drakaria. Shara, she's still taking on the orc. She's gonna. Oh, nice. That's gonna hit.
Nice.
That one has not taken any damage. So that'll be that for that.
You know what? Do we need of you?
She's gonna strike again. Now it's gonna hit. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. So in almost like a whirlwind,
Ooh,
this
cool.
this female orc
Street Fighter.
just
Style.
holds out her battle axe and swings it once, cleaving into the orc, taking out a chunk of its
Oh.
chest. Swings back around with a forehand and actually
Oh.
clicks it around just into the neck and decapitates it.
What's her name? I'm sorry.
Kara.
Kara, my mom.
No.
Kara's not my mom.
Kara is still in the city. Your mom is still in the city, as far as you know.
Can I make a perception check at this random moment?
You
to be able to see that?
Somewhere in the tree.
Can I make a perception check to be able to see that?
Sure.
It's behind me, so I just want to. Scared you. So,
It's pretty noticeable, as there's just this spray of blood. That. Nihilus, you're up.
Double Eldritch Blast on the orc that had returned to the fight.
Which one would that be?
The one that I feared.
Yep. Okay.
Like, hey, you wanted to come back? No. I'm guessing that 9 doesn't hit?
No, that will not hit.
No.
No,
What about a 10?
10 will not hit you.
Okay.
The tree's kind of off, causing your standard to be off balance as you're trying to sling some Eldritch Blast, but they go wide.
How about a 28?
That would hit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry,
that
what?
would hit me.
Yeah, I figured. I rolled a 19.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, makes
A
sense.
3 and then a 19. So I'm like 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And you're holding on to the tree, like, oh god, I can't. You send out an Eldritch Blast, it just goes wide. The orc, fuck you! As you actually take its head off.
Ah!
Damn.
It's as this falls backwards into the dirt. Okay, Morgana,
Just the
or
sheer
anything else from you?
force of the blast.
Yeah, I'm a
Go for it.
fireball the bitch near me.
Slide down a little bit.
Oh, where? Oh.
Okay, so we'll say he slides down that this way. Closer to the trunk is.
Fireball.
Okay, who are you shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot this yellow orc.
Okay. That's a
19 plus 7.
that'll hit.
Bitch!
Roll 2d10. That's 8.
8. Plus 3. 11.
Nice.
Plus your spell casting.
Fuck, I forgot.
Firebolt does not include that.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Yes. Cantrips do not include modifiers. But yours do because it's melee.
Oh.
And then I have to take an infusion in order to add my crystal
That makes sense.
Invocation.
Okay. That's why I was like, why the fuck do mine?
So as a horse, and just very eloquently, I got you. as a hole is burnt through its chest and just clumps into a heap.
I want to like walk up to the horse and like grab his reins too.
That one was on the
You're
ground.
already
You're on
on
the horse.
Oh,
You're on a horse.
I
too.
thought he was on a horse. I forgot.
No,
Pay attention.
you already took his horse.
Okay. Anything else from you?
And it's my turn.
Orc's turn. There is only one left.
Loser.
Still in rage. Is just like in broken common. You die. He's gonna take a swing. He's gonna take a swing at you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. Roll an 8. As he just rears up and attempts to just go in and go for a straight cleavage, you just spin to the side.
Oh yes, they have this one too.
Doom.
Yeah. So good.
Ayo, your turn.
What can I use as a horse? I'm going to.
Man, this one's gone on for a while.
Just like alarm these underneath it. So good.
What you doing?
Because this is AO. Point to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to use, if you would allow me, a performance check instead of like an intimidation check, because I'm not trying to intimidate him. I'm trying to draw him closer to me. I'm trying to like
Make a performance check. You're trying to pull aggro.
yes. Plus 3, 16.
Here's the one I pictured.
And then as my main action, I'm going to D4 throw a dart at him. So like,
Okay.
so as I'm like trying to
make a
impress
range
him.
attack.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled D4. I'm so sorry. Plus 7, 11.
That's not gonna hit. As you're
Mm.
in very deft and organized fashion, you've ever seen like gymnasts just constantly do backflips and cartwheels? That's literally what he's doing as
And
he's
I
just
try
getting
to
away
throw
and
the
away
dart.
and away. And in the midst of that, he just throws a dart. Unfortunately, the dart just sails overhead.
Goes wide.
But you have his attention. Jakar, anything else from you?
No sir. Those are all my actions. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Have fun.
Jakar, having enough of this. You know what? Fuck you, orc. Chill touch.
This reminds me of the Morrowind hero theme.
She's trying to jump.
What a dork.
As the oh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna be
Yeah, like here it is.
So,
Hey, you're okay. Your dad will be back soon.
As Jakari points out her wand, as this spectral hand goes over to this orc, just enters it and just. Okay. Oh, jeez. My neck. So, as all the orcs, except for the female, have fallen,
I go round up all the horses.
okay. Is everyone okay? No one's hurt?
Is that-
Just me?
is that
Okay. Assholes.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't the one that lost my grip out
I was
of
talking to the orcs.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, I can't comment anymore.
My mouth
We're
like
not
opens
about
and then shuts.
Is
really
she-
quickly,
is she
like,
standing
very
up, right?
grateful I didn't say what I was about to say.
She's standing up, right?
Who is?
Dracaria?
Yeah, she's up.
Guys, look at how many horses they left us.
Oh yay, more horses. So glad for you. Still missing my scorpion. Who are you?
Fine, you can walk,
I'm just fine. Who are
Dracaria.
you?
Have fun walking.
Alright, just. Do you need this health potion.
I appreciate it, but I'm fine.
And I like turn around and I go back to Kara.
The female.
I start walking away with the horses, and I'm like, "Have fun walking, Dracaria." My horse gang.
The female orc actually, still on her horse, trots on over to all of you. I trust all of you are okay. You're just walking along. Where's your friend going?
What?
Where's your friend going? The orc asks.
Who? What? Huh?
The one on the horse.
I'm walking away with the horses, and I told you guys have fun walking because she was meeting me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're going to Freehold. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at
Oh,
that.
that's about a week's journey from here.
On horseback or foot?
From where we are, about a week on horseback. A little longer if you're on foot. Why are you on foot?
Because we don't have any
Oh,
horses,
sorry.
obviously.
We've got horses
But now-
now.
We have horses, so yeah, I guess there's another week. Fuck.
But I have horses.
I thought it was gonna take another day or two, but never mind.
Yeah, no, it's a long trip.
Whew.
Like it took you a couple of days through the desert to get to the tomb. This is even further.
All right.
Yes.
I start losing the dead bodies.
I'm from Westreach.
Okay.
Is what I've decided.
And I'm also gonna be investigating the body, see if there's any clue to why they attacked us.
Make an investigation check. Same for you.
Nat 1.
Damn.
Looks like tools.
Sweet.
Don't really notice anything in
Useless stuff.
particular.
12.
Aside from the hide armor that they're wearing and the battle axes, in poor maintenance, nothing extreme stands out. At least to you, Ao. Not unless you notice something a little strange. There's a small patch of necrotic skin on the base of their skull. Yes.
I would like to make a medicine check as I cut open
Sure.
this orc that's in front of me.
I bring myself and the horses back, and I was like, okay, I'm done throwing my temper tantrum. Which one do you want, Jacaria?
Seeing how we're both tishing over the corpses, I'm gonna point it out to him. Notice this. Oh,
As you point that out.
yeah.
Are we looking at the same one now?
Let's say we're rotating the bodies and everything. I look at one that you previously just looked at. I'm like, hey, did you notice this while we were here?
I'm not looking at bodies per se. I'm dissecting bodies.
Yeah.
He's just taking the bodies apart, just like gutting it, taking out the insides.
Okay. I get a little bit squeamish.
And as he's doing that, you see him pull out a rather enlarged liver.
I wouldn't eat it right away. Come on.
You said you eat body parts.
Hold on. I cook exotic meat.
This is pretty exotic.
I at least cook it first.
All right, you sniff it. And like, this is
Just gotta do the
good.
Salt Bae.
I like look at you and I'm like,
Does he look like Salt Bae? No,
He was
Salt Bae has
poisoned.
like longer hair.
ask one of those two. I can't do anything with that.
these orcs have been a little bit more upset lately.
God, you think I usually don't have orcs charging at me, foaming at the mouth.
Right, so Nihilus, is there a horse that you particularly want?
I like the brown.
I like them.
Okay, they're all brown.
Yeah.
It's like you look over and they're all brown and you're like,
There's like
speak-
browns and tans and will look to be a few paints.
Brown one.
I speak
come
animal
over to
and I
you
have
like,
the brown
"Hey, yo."
one go to you.
Oh, that's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What you doing around these spots?
Hunting orcs.
I think we could use an escort to Freehold if it's going to take us another week to get there. I thought it was going to only take a few days. Never mind.
These orcs have been rampaging for
Yeah.
like the last couple of weeks.
Could ruin my illusion for me, thank you.
These orcs have been rampaging for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, and something tells me that they're not going to stop anytime soon in the next week that we get the Freehold, so...
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah.
You're heading to Freehold?
Would you happen to go in the same way with us, yeah?
Not necessarily.
Would a bit of gold convince you to go the same way as we are, yeah?
I'm contracted to wipe out these orcs that want to rampage over everything.
That would be through me.
Could I convince you with a code to take us to Freehold?
I
If
look
you-
at Kara, I'm just like, are we heading that way?
If they get in the way,
I know it's south. Are we heading south?
the main road the main road leads to Freehold. It's a faster way than trailblazing. I can guarantee you safer passage if you help. My clan needs help.
What clan are you from?
Bloodtooth.
That's my dissected organs. Jeez.
She's already accepting this fact.
Yeah, I know.
If you care to follow me to my camp, I can give you the best information I can. It's better than talking out here in case more of them decide to show up.
Alright. We'll go to your people for safety.
You can trust us. We're mostly females.
I just didn't really trust anybody that isn't trying to shove me through with a javelin, so...
There's 5 different orcs, right?
Mhm.
I take a brain, a heart, a lung, a liver, and a kidney.
It takes you a bit of time though.
What would you like me to roll?
Make a medicine check.
13.
It's gonna take you about an hour and a half to get through to do all of that.
I like look up at her and Car, give me a minute.
Take what time you need. You know where we are.
Thanks. Like go back to Carbon Marty's.
So go ahead. Use the horses. They aren't using them. And follow me. So she turns her horse around and begins to trot off to the west.
These are the bones and the skin of these orcs. All the armor. Make a chariot or something. No.
Nick takes down
Make
around.
a meat deposit.
Make a
Sorry.
meat chariot.
I was like, I think we could, but
But
sorry,
Nick
wrong
takes that,
character.
yeah.
Yeah, wrong character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying in character. I wish Nick Dick was
Make
here.
an investigation. But before that, what are you two doing? Picard is hopping onto a horse and following Kara.
I'm gonna watch this guy dissect these bodies.
Morgana.
I'm gonna ask her if she knows my mom.
I'm just standing there staring at you. I'm not trying to like be sneaky about it, like
Are you
hiding in
next
some
to me?
tall grass or anything. I'm just like,
Are you next to me?
yeah, no, I'm like in
I was
this general
like, take
area,
out
and I'm
different
just
organs.
like,
I'm like, here, hold this. And like, I hand you a brain, and I like move on to the next scorpion, and like hand you like a heart, and you're just like, okay.
Just holding.
You just holding
the
it.
brain.
yeah,
What?
not getting my
So
hands dirty.
as you're trying, Morgana, as you're trying along with Kara. I don't know what would be your mother's name.
Shalra.
What is her clan?
It's like the
Karen of orcs. Everyone is named Shara.
My character would
Come up
know.
with something.
Come on.
Come think of an orc clan that would have a goblin wife,
Actually, elf wife.
elf wife.
Okay,
Okay.
change that up
Oh my
again.
gosh,
It's official. We have names for them. We know everything about them now.
I feel like the orc would be more accepted into the elven community than elf would be more accepted into the orc community.
I don't know.
And that's
man.
why my moms have decided to live in the city.
So is she a part of the clan? If she lives in the city.
Well, she was part of the clan, but then they didn't accept.
Yeah.
Her-
What's her clan name? You're building your own character here.
What was her first name?
Shara?
What would she walk away from to have a family?
Bloodtooth? Is that what you called them?
Shara Bloodtooth. You
Sorry.
remember that?
I remember Shara. She was the previous matriarch.
Speaking of past tense, this is
My mom is so
Yeah,
cool.
never could.
She left us. Didn't say why. I had to take the mantle after my mother passed. Why do you know her?
She's my mom. Not everybody has to look like their parents. Ever heard of adoption and gay people?
Yeah, even I like look over and I'm just like,
That makes sense.
can I do an insight check?
You
Because I feel like that'd be my character.
want to know more about
13.
This is
Ask.
RP.
just ask.
This is all RP. If you guys want to discuss and talk, this is the time.
I would be, but I'm more just like staring at you. It's the first time I ever met you, and you're just like, my mom was an orc, and I'm just like, the fuck?
Adoption makes sense. We do take in wonders from time to time. Where are you from? Westreach?
Westreach. I'm gonna write that down now too.
Yes.
Can I see the map to see, like,
It's,
in my brain?
It's further west.
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to be by the coast.
Westreach is west.
It's really close by. It's really
Okay, so.
close.
Oh, fuck, I've never been there. Okay.
Everyone's kind of globetrotting, and this is kind of what I enjoy.
Your mother traveled a long way from the clan.
Yeah.
Was she trying to hide you?
No. She just married a elf.
I like look at Kara at that point. I'm just like,
I was bonded to my husband. We have freedom to choose who we wish.
right.
She left. What can we say? She didn't want to be a part of the Bloodtooth clan.
Life is a gift. You choose what you want to do with it. I go back to second body. Jeez.
So you spend your hour and a half just dissecting bodies.
As I hear people talking, yes.
But after a little bit, see all of you are on horseback. She carts you back as she leads you back a little bit further into the plains. Underneath a bit of a thicket of billabong trees, and you actually see a couple of tents that have been set up.
As we travel, I was going to ask you a few questions. What are you guys doing over here?
Definitely not running from the law, that's for sure. Yep,
why would we
not
ever
running
do
from
that?
the law.
Okay, I'm going to insight check that.
I don't really think we're trying
Are
to.
you making me?
no, she's saying that.
He's hiding something.
Do I also know the storm? Can I see the storm from
This-
here on?
It was a very big storm, so it could be seen from miles around.
So I would be also acknowledging that the storm.
We
Yeah.
just casual adventurers, journeyers. We just lost a companion. We just
Nihilus,
journey.
shut up.
Freehold. We're just run of the mill folk. Which is nothing special, nothing more, nothing out of the
I go
ordinary,
while he's
just-
talking. I just go into the bag of
Nothing-
holding and I
nothing-
bring
nothing.
Nick out and I put him back into my harness.
Why?
Whoa!
Why do you have a piece of meat on you?
Its name is Nick.
So that's why we
Jeez.
keep him in the bag.
So he needs to have air, okay?
No, he doesn't. He's
Pretty
someone who
sure
doesn't
that's
need
a
to have
dead
air.
He doesn't need.
Oh, let him have some fresh air.
He doesn't need air.
I don't
like
care
it.
when he comes back to
I
his
like
body,
trot
he's
up
gonna
to
want
like
it.
Jakari.
And
I'm
you
like,
guys are worried about
"You
D.
Kinda. She's a little special. She means well.
I can fucking
that is
hear
our-
you,
that is our
Jakaria.
I'm guessing he's dead.
Yeah.
I like just
For
continue to
now, dead for now.
chat. What do you mean by that?
Death isn't end all be all. People can always come back to life. With just a little bit of trust and pixie dust.
Oh my
I'm just kidding. Morgana doesn't say that.
I was so hoping you said.
Please kill me.
Me and Roulette cannot be serious right now. And it was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So as you come up to this small camp within the trees, there are more orcs. However, they are all either young or old, and all of which are female.
I can have my horse in here and train it on female.
Kara.
You guys, right?
You've been
Kara.
trying to help them out for the past couple days.
I'll like go to my normal business and start cooking.
Kara, is Shelra's mom still alive?
Tula has been dead for many years.
Okay. Never
You
mind.
have no grandmother.
Shara was previous matriarch when her mother passed.
Makes sense. What are you doing over there?
So, okay. So, what are we doing here?
I'm going to prepare a meal.
Okay.
As part of your short rest, you can prepare a tasty meal that helps your companions regain their strength. You and up to 5 creatures of your choice gain 1 extra hit point per hit die spent during a short rest, provided you have access to your cooking tools. Would you like me to roll for that? Because it did
Sure.
say
The only one that really,
10.
the only one that really took any damage was Dracaria.
Oh, fuck, I rolled an 18. Create a gourmet meal. I create a gourmet meal.
Out of nothing but orc insides.
I mean,
As you're making up this meal, a lot of the female orcs are giving you this weary just side glance and don't really find it appetizing.
as I finish my meal, I would like to make a speech when you're ready. I assume I have to cook for a while.
It takes you about half an hour to make the meal with the parts that you got.
Do you guys do anything for the first half an hour inside the camp?
What would you guys like to do?
I would just go like to talk to people, see if they know my mom and like stuff that they could give me about my mom.
Information.
Some might call it information. Some might call it stuff.
I'm gonna see if they have any halfway appetizing food. And if failing to find that, I'm just gonna read my
You
book.
can think of Pokemon, where you're like going around the city and just getting free items for no fucking reason.
Yep.
Hey, you walked into my house for just a random stranger. Just walked into my house and you're just talking to me. Here's
Here's a
HM1.
Or like in Zelda,
Here's
just walking
Scott.
through the grass and finding some rupees.
More like Skyrim, where you just go inside a person's house and just empty their chest and just.
They're like,
All right,
Cool.
cool. You took my life savings.
Can I go
Great. I was
under?
gonna like feed my family with that.
Can I go
I'm good.
under Berenger's house?
You're good. You'll be fine.
Find the chest that Bethesda put there. That is his merchant inventory.
I like carrot.
Sell him all my
potato, and a piece
things.
of bread.
Loot that chest, and then sell him all my things.
Make a charisma check. As you're asking around for some question, for information.
And do I add my like charisma modifier?
Yep, making a charisma check.
Okay, 19 plus 3. Nice.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I just want to like have stories shared. If she has like any items that she left behind, get that back, or like stuff they might want to tell her. Because I know I'm gonna be soon in a city near where I grew up, so I could go like tell her if I wanted to at some point.
Through asking some questions of some of the older orcs.
Sorry.
Some of the younger orcs have no idea who your mother is.
Mm-hmm.
They're not old enough. But some of the older ones getting on in years, some are in their just based on visage, some of their 40s, some are getting even close to 50, which is near the end of the life cycle.
So she's been gone for a minute.
She's been gone for a hot minute, yeah,
Like 20 years.
more or less.
I'm older than that.
That would make sense.
28.
Yeah, you're 28. She's you get the gist that she's been gone. She left about 35 years ago.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Damn, okay.
She was a matriarch, but she was a little strict with the way that they should have done things.
Mm-hmm.
How they should have been more battle oriented rather than peaceful.
Did you raise me like that?
She was very strict, ill disciplined. She would actually beat the children a lot if they actually like did anything bad.
I guess your other mama had something to do with that.
And the only things that they know of is that your mom met a strange elf just wandering the lands, trying to basically what they call a cartographer. And somehow your mom had a strange change of heart, but ended up making the decision to pass the matriarch title to someone else and took her leave. But what you can guess is the fact that Kara's bloodline has been matriarch since then.
Mm. I'm technically royalty in 2 ways. Daughter of hell. Technicalities, Josh. Let me have them.
I mean, matriarch of an orc tribe has dividends, but it's a pack of nomads. So take it as you will. But after some time, you manage to make your meal.
Can I make a meal big enough for most of the tribe?
A lot of the orcs, seeing that you're using organs, are not particularly.
Can I make a investigation check before I cook? I'm sorry. I would like to investigate the organs to see what is being affected by the fruit.
Okay. Either investigation or medicine.
I would rather do investigation.
Oh.
Did we just make eye contact? And are you the cutest girl ever?
Hmm.
Yes. But I will not stop staring.
The internal organs don't seem to have a whole lot. The brain seems to have some kind of rotting to it. Rotting in the way of like discoloration, where a normal brain is like pink in color, it seems to be changing into more of a red.
That's the only organ I would have used.
Yay! I want
The
our
rest of
staring
it, I would cook
contest.
a meal for the rest of the tribe. Most of the tribe. The speech. Your life is your life. Don't let it be clubbed into dark submission. Be on the watch. There are ways out. There is a light somewhere. There must be much light. It may be much light. The darkness, but it beats on the watch. The gods will offer you chance. Know them. Take them. You can't beat death, but you can beat death in life. Sometimes, and the more often you learn to do it, the more light there will be. Your life is your life. Know it while you have it. You are marvelous. The gods wait to delight in you. And I present the meal to the rest of the orcs.
Unrelated, but just what does that like?
They offer some gratitude. But since they don't know where you got the meat from, they're a little skittish. Anyone else want to take part of the meal?
I'm good.
You were ranked at Diamond 3 in overall performance.
I'm number 800, 700. What is that?
Top 1% of fucking one.
0.1%.
You know, a side note, I apologize. We're playing with my friend Jeff, that I've known for years. And I was like, dude, notice like the Master of Destiny. This fucking proves it. He's in the top
1%.
1,000 people in the world on Destiny.
Yep.
0.1%. 0.1%.
Fuck you!
I lost one game and I went from 0.1 to 0.07. And I'm like, fuck!
Hey.
Yeah.
Fucking good job.
Yeah.
Good
But
shit.
moving along.
Sorry. So I do make that speech. Would you like me to make a performance check?
Performance is dancing, not oratory. So you can, but you won't add your proficiency to it.
17.
Seems to be pretty good. As
Make a good speech.
as monotone as it is, it does bear some merit.
I try to let them know that, like, even in death, there's life, and even in the death of their other orcs, they
Yeah.
can
They're still
be stronger.
they're still somber, but they take heart in what you said. Anyone else wish to do anything? You have a pretty good spread. You're passing on the meal.
Yeah, I'm kind of against eating sentient species.
I'm
afraid.
vegan, so there's that.
I eat a lot of bunch of random shit.
I'm not okay with eating people.
Do you say that out loud?
Using character voice.
Yes.
Later on in the meal, I would like to have a conversation with you.
Like, I don't like eating sentient people.
You cannot take meat with the rest of the stuff. I cook a meal, so like the meal would consist of like stuff,
Veg.
grains with like veggies.
Oh, okay, then I'll
meat.
have the grains and
Yeah,
veggies
Yeah,
and stuff.
it's
I'll
a
pass
it's a
on meat.
spread. So there's like mainly cooked organs, but there's like some offshoot breads, some stewed vegetables, some roasted.
I'm not eating the orc meat. I'm sorry.
He's been a unique one. He's helped us much though.
I just don't like eating sentient species. It's my misgivings.
Do we have a moment?
Yeah.
So, like, Ayo kind of walks up to you and he's, so I heard you don't like eating sentient species.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, I don't like it. What's up with it?
Why?
I wouldn't want anyone to eat me.
But once you're dead, what is the point of you? Your body's nothing but meat, nutrients.
Yeah, and does that matter what I'd like to be done with it? Honestly, I'd like to be burnt alive.
Why? There's
Yeah.
no point. Once you're dead, there's nothing you can do left with your body. All
Yeah.
it is just what is.
But I still have sentimental value to it, yeah. Got some attachment to it still, yeah. I've been having it for the
Because
past,
you're
like,
attached to it.
I don't know.
Because you're attached to it and because of others,
Yeah,
that
I've got
proves
more of a
no
stake to
worth.
it than you guys have stakes to me.
What's different? What if I die?
Yeah, and I'd probably bury you. I
For
wouldn't
what?
eat you.
But my
Because I
body
think you're a
still
nice
provides
guy.
nutrients.
And I
There's still
don't think of you as my next meal.
don't think of you as your next meal.
I don't think of you as my next meal.
Okay. Okay. I have to think as a character in this. Hold on.
Yeah. Should you happen to die,
What?
cool, that's an inconvenience. But I don't want you to be expecting for me to die so you can feel your belly. You know?
He's giving you the concept that eating to survive versus sustaining oneself are two different concepts.
Which
So,
I see it as the
at
same.
level
And he's separating it.
17
So I'm
Yeah.
trying to like understand the separation.
It's the idea
I'm
between
not-
eating someone with a mind versus eating a rabbit. Eating a rabbit's fine. It doesn't have its own concept. It doesn't have it has no benefit to society. Versus eating a human has
I-
pure advantage to society.
I have the luxury
Fun fact:
to choose.
at level 17, I have access to a spell that lets me revive anyone who hasn't been dead for more than 200 years at full hit points.
Make it to level 17.
We're never dying, bitches!
So we could eat all but their skeleton and then resurrect them from their skeleton.
Just don't let
What?
me die.
Do we tell him that we ate him afterwards, or
What's the difference between sentience and monster?
I can have a conversation with you? Monsters can't really, unless I don't know. Even if you could speak their language, how often do you have a conversation with something that's trying to eat you?
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The point of life is the difference between life and death, and how we choose to accept it. Is it a curse or is it a gift?
I think the point of life is to enrich it, to find more meaning to.
And that's why you're not a monster.
Exactly.
But for those who kill life like it's meaningless, what's the point of them? Why not
You
use
can survive without eating meat.
what they have to encourage your own life?
So maybe I only eat monsters then.
So what's the difference between a man that can think that he's a monster and a monster that only thinks he needs to kill?
Have you read a book?
Shit, I don't know.
Have you ever read a book?
You can play this character or not?
You have a grimoire, so technically you do.
Oh. Okay, so not enough.
Or you're literate? Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
Well,
That's
that's
the
great, yeah.
answer.
If you're willing to learn, if you're willing to raise yourself above your position rather than your base muscle and everything, then you have a mind of your own, willing to hone.
I would agree, but why not use the advantages of everything that you have to add to that?
Because
The meat and the protein that you gain from the leftover is something that can benefit you. If to leave it there, it is just a waste. To bury it, it is just a waste.
Well,
it's
yeah.
not a waste.
What if I would have called that pile of meat my brother beforehand? Then I would feel pretty misgiven if I would have consumed it, you know?
Brother, mother, father, nonetheless, once they're dead, they're dead. What benefit do they give other than the
Hello, I'm here too!
By all means, please do that.
That is exactly what Morgana just did.
Because
The floor is yours. You guys are RPGs.
Go, yeah,
for
go.
it.
You can live without eating meat. It's not necessary. Sure, it might be seen as a waste, but it could also be seen as a respect to the animal who's passed.
I don't know. I tried to not eat meat for a month IRL, and
Respect
for
for
in
animal.
real
life.
Respect for animal who's passed. What respect do they deserve? If they do not respect
Morgana's
life,
not as petty as me.
if they do not respect life, what respect are they deserved?
What do you mean they don't respect life?
If they kill for no reason.
An animal?
I'm
Like a
eating these
bunny?
orcs. Are we eating
That
bunnies?
clearly seemed controlled. Hello.
Can you affirm it? Can you tell that for sure? Can you tell who's doing this?
Do orcs just go around raging?
These don't, but they do.
This has only been
These-
happening for the past few weeks.
Exactly. Somebody's controlling them, or hurting them, or making them do it. Simple logic.
I look at Kara and I'm like, should we cover the three?
This is why I asked the three of you. Ao has already been helping. I asked the three of you to aid us as well. A few weeks passed before the storm. 3 strangers came into our camp. And our men changed. A turtle, an elf, and a burnt dwarf. They came, they talked, and our men
Turned into monsters.
to put it simply,
A burnt dwarf.
That's not.
It's
Is that
He
wait,
wasn't a dwarf. He wasn't a dwarf.
wait, did I say dwarf?
Yes,
Dwarf.
you killed a human. You killed a human, not a dwarf.
It's a dwarf.
A burnt dwarf. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
A turtle, an elf, and a burnt dwarf. Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, 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 dwarf.
House wasn't a dwarf.
Yes, he was.
House was.
Oh, he was. Never mind.
Are you shitting me?
House was a dwarf.
I'm so glad I'm not this character.
Then
Can you describe what the dwarf looked like?
it's not the. It's not House. It's not him.
I'm guessing Car's the only one that knows.
Yeah, they popped through before you showed up.
Yeah, I know descriptions, but I don't know of.
Or did you
Half
get a
his
name?
face was scarred. I could not get. I didn't get a name from the turtle. The turtle folk. They're called turtles. The elf seemed flirtatious, which is strange because it was a male. And the dwarf was half burnt.
They're all dead, right?
They're all male, as best as you can recount. He had armor. Looked military. Kept to himself.
I want to describe Clovis.
Who knows militaries? You know military.
She does.
I'm going to describe Clovis in his physical appearance. Does
How do you
that
describe
sound...
him?
You said he had red hair, though, right?
From what you recall, he was red-haired. Yes. Well, how do you describe him?
He had red hair, big beard, strong attitude. I don't really know. I haven't really gotten a description of him. Do I just say?
You can describe him however you want.
All right, red hair, really, really big beard, probably braided towards the end. Green eyes, pale skin. No, tan skin. Stocky. I mean, like a dwarf.
Stocky, like a dwarf.
He had earrings.
Billy had. That sounds close. But he was missing half his face. He had an earring on one ear. He was charred. I don't understand how he could live. He looked like he should have been burnt to death, but he was still walking.
Black shoes, black coat, black hat,
But the green eye he didn't have. He just had this one glowing red socket.
Can I make any sort of check, Arcana
What's
check
a
on that? Can I?
necromancer about?
Arcana or religion?
What makes you say that?
Did he
Arcana
have?
check?
Was his military gear in check?
18.
Look charred.
Could you tell if there was any type of insignia like it? I pull out what would have been like my military insignia,
Mm-hmm.
which would have a giant snake on it.
Which would have a chance.
Yeah. He had that on his chest.
18 Arcana
I
check.
put it back.
The red eye.
Possession?
It sounds a lot like the concept of a necromantic thing.
Okay, so I think there's
In specific, it's definitely not a zombie.
but I think there's some overall controlling factor.
It's definitely not normal. It's definitely somehow magic based.
Okay.
But the fact that it can communicate shows that it's a little bit more advanced of an undead.
Okay. Cool. I continue eating the liver.
Where did they leave? Do you know where they left? To?
They took over our main camp,
Where is it? Where's your main camp located?
5 miles north of here. This is only temporary. We were thrown out of our home. She's told you of this.
Open run.
I'm gonna.
Like they got kicked out. Like the males just straight up turned.
So there's a ton of people, like
Yeah.
a ton of males, just
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Nihilus and speak softly to him.
to him who?
Nihilus.
Oh.
You're like, bitch, you said my name wrong. I definitely think there's a necromancer around here that's controlling these people.
Necromancer is some sort of enchantress or something like that.
100%.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure she just described them. You know what? Never mind. But we need to get to that base camp.
Well, if it's a man, then it's a necromancer. If it's a woman, then it's an enchantress. That's how it goes, right?
Either way, they're dead.
So will you help us?
Yes. You'll have my help
We
anyway.
will, under the condition that we get an escort to Freehold.
We can guarantee you that.
Cool. Yeah, then we'll do it.
And to even and
What's
to
your
make, and to
dealing
make
with
sure
Freehold?
we are. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I was cutting you off.
What's your dealing with Freehold?
We're just looking for travel, for passage. We've got a job there that we need to complete.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
We're going there to kill a dude.
Are you? You're not exactly lying. So you're just.
Yeah. Yep.
23? So yeah, I was like,
He's.
Vlad, look at you. You're like, we're going there to kill a dude. And I'm just like,
He doesn't say. He doesn't say. From what you get, he's not lying. They do. He's being forthright in the fact that they do have a job in Freehold. You get the feeling that he's holding something back about that, though.
On that 20 for deception.
You're not
Holy
lying.
shit. I'm not lying.
But you're not telling
But
the
at
whole
the same
truth, so
time,
it
I'm
doesn't.
just like, alright,
I'm
So
not
it doesn't
giving you the
really
whole
count
truth.
towards
Yeah.
deception. You're not outright lying. Like, I'm looking for books. No, I'm here to go do something else.
I'm here for a job.
so I see no like,
Yeah.
like,
You have an
There's
inclination that
something-
he's
Yeah.
not telling the whole truth.
there's no rubbing of the neck. There's
What
no
is that?
distant eye contact.
What is
You're
that
just like,
job you do there?
Pretty
You're not telling me about that job. You're not very descriptive about that job.
I just understand you're hired for something
That's
to get the free.
a job? What kind of job? You escorting goods? You doing some merchant work? What kind of... You just say it's a job.
Okay, cool. I like it.
We have our deal. We will give you equipment of ours that we have no use for. We offer the same to you. If you wish it, we have some pieces that were left to us. We have no use for. We try to be peaceful. We only fight when need be.
Oh, you have any scrolls?
Ooh, my staff officially is attuned to me now.
It is.
Holy shit.
You now have that adder staff.
Jeez.
We do not partake of magics.
Damn shame.
Apologies.
Yeah.
How soon can you set out, though?
I'm ready to go. But depends about my companions.
Car, are you gonna be accompanying us, or are you gonna lead the clan?
I haven't even used a spell slot yet, so.
Give me some time. My mate might be there still.
Rest on it for the night. As for you,
I feel the sooner we leave, the sooner all of this can be dealt with.
I think we need to do an ambush with the cover. Do you orcs have the ability to see
We do.
at night?
we had an inclination of where you would be.
More than likely.
Like us two.
More, I can't speak today. They help their hold up in the encampment.
You three. I have a deal for you. I will continue to be your bodyguard, but you must help me complete this job. The 3 men that are taking control of the men of these orcs obviously want something. Help me abolish these 3 men.
We've
And from
already
there-
established this. We're gonna help.
Okay.
That being said, Kara,
I just wanted.
do we have permission to kill everyone we see? Or do you want us to try to bring some people alive?
He like looks at Car.
Car is silent.
We'll do our best to kill whoever's controlling
If you
them.
find the reason why the men have changed, do what you can. But if you must defend yourselves,
Alright, well, so you won't mind if we kill everyone in sight? Cool. Let's go.
As I like leave, I like put my hand in Kara. Monsters, Kara.
I understand.
Understand that the gods are willing to understand what will happen after.
We'll be sure
They
to
are only monsters in life.
kill your monster husband right good and
They
well.
will not be put to death.
He actually wipes some tears away. Do what you can.
We'll help as many men as we can. But as for now, they're monsters. Till we free them of their nature.
If there's any consolation, I'm pretty sure your husband was a monster before he turned.
Jeez!
Yeah. That's
Hey,
why I
Johnny had it out of character.
The oak size?
I did one foul swoop. Nihilus was beheaded.
Yeah. Fuck.
Give
Aeon
me some.
leaves Kara alone like in her tent.
So you have a little bit of time. What do you wish to do? Do you wish to wait until later in the night?
I would say let's rush for the
I'm
night.
ready to go.
And let's rush for the night and leave in the morning with the new horses. Give the horses a night to rest. We will leave after we eat.
Fine.
Sounds good.
I immediately go to sleep with my horse.
We enjoy the night with the ladies. The lady orcs.
So long as we're not planning to eat little Timmy over there for breakfast in the morning.
Do they have like sheep or anything?
They have some basic animals.
Why would I cook?
Like a couple pigs,
Oh,
there's
no,
some
good,
sheep,
260.
some lamb.
I go hang out with the
He
lamb and the sheep
appreciates
with my
life.
horse, and we all just big cuddle
Oh,
such
no.
sleep.
You could be dead tomorrow.
Make an animal handling check.
It's true. But what's the difference between
Oh.
life and death?
How righteous one lived it.
It's the perception of whether we think it's a gift or a curse.
16.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Well, you managed to actually cuddle up with some of the smaller farm animals. She is all kinds about this bestiality right now.
No!
It's just cuddles.
It's just
Sure, cuddle up with a dirty sheep. Smells
Yeah,
smells of dirt and
druid.
filth, for
This
sure.
is how I gain my energy. Tuning myself with nature. Animals are nature too.
Okay.
I'm gonna read.
So, the night goes on.
Before I go to sleep, I do a dance.
Yep.
And then I go to sleep.
Okay. Where is the one I'm looking for?
Your name is Eleanor. You like Eleanor. Eleanor.
Oh man.
Eleanor.
This reminds me of Control.
Eleanor.
Play Control.
We color Novella
Oh.
because we always say
Like-
no.
Holy shit, I love the fuck out of Max Payne 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
And the fact that it's still the same game studio, but it's that sort of gameplay, but refined to the modern age of Metroidvania style things.
So,
We sleep.
the night goes on unabated. You all rest up. Dawn comes.
8 hours?
Yep, you get your 8 hours. Yes. The morning is quiet. However, something is very wrong. Instead of the sun showing off its usual bright yellow glow,
You're okay, baby. Don't cry.
But
everything
he's in the bathroom.
everything is glossed over with this blue shade. The sun itself casting off this blue light.
I knew we should have gone ahead of time. Never listen to strangers.
What? This has been going for like weeks, and now you're only starting to think that this is so
This
becoming a
has been
problem.
going on for weeks?
Yeah, they got kicked out of the camp like weeks ago.
Just
No,
after
this
the
blue moon color. We haven't seen that
It's
before.
not blue moon, it's a blue sun.
Blue sun.
The sun, yeah,
We've only just seen this for the first time.
yeah, cool. It's scary and spooky, but I don't think it has anything to do with these orcs going crazy.
I don't know about that.
You hear a female shriek coming from one of the tents.
Great.
Maybe that has something to do with the blue sun.
I go
Rush,
with it.
check that out.
Double movement.
Well, let's go
action,
then.
80 feet.
Oh, I'm like with the sheep, so like, never mind.
Actually, single movement action, 40 feet with a light on my diagram.
Peace.
Yep.
Sheep.
Sorry. That's fine.
The sun's out, but like I was saying, the sun is blue.
Double. I'm sorry.
And there is this blue shade on everything. You all gather to where the shriek. You see several of the other female orcs, as well as Kara, all looking in, and you see inside is one of the elder female orcs, dressed in what looks to be like shamanish attire, as she's just shrieking, her arms flailing from side to side, looking up, her eyes rolled into the back of her head, the candles around her all flaring up in this blue greenish color. What?
I leave and do a perception check outside, on top of the tent.
Sure.
As high as I can to try to perceive what's around me. 18 to see what's around the camp. If there's any figures standing outside the camp, if there's anyone I don't notice in the next like 3 or 4 days.
There's no one really around.
That's my movement.
Really?
That's my move, my action. I'm not inside the tent anymore.
This is a fever dream.
And just as quickly as it popped, and just as quickly as this blue shade of sunlight cascaded over, almost like an eclipse, the blue fades away, and the usual sun, the bright yellow comes through, and all the colors come back into normal hue. The elder orc drops on back, wheezing under a dry breath. The candles doused and smoke now filling into the room, into the tent. She begins to mutter in broken common and fractured orc. Yeah, this is apparent. The first sign. War is on horizon. Sign of rebirth. Sign of war. Everyone in danger. And she collapses.
Great.
The hell was that? Why was there a blue sun?
Can I do a... I don't know what type of check this would... One monster would equivalent itself to blue moon or blue sun with speech. Possession of speech.
Yeah, no idea.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what monster would possess her.
No monster you could figure that comes to mind in the idea of rebirth and actual physical phenomenon of altering the color of the sun.
I entered the tent and I helped Kara back up.
You come alongside Kara and actually help up the elder. as you both sit her back up, she's bobbing and weaving, and her breath is ragging.
Medicine check.
Sure.
10.
She looks winded, but strange in the fact that she looks like she just ran, but she hasn't.
Car. Deep breaths.
This is not Car. This is the elder.
Oh, the elder.
Car is
So Car's helping me out.
Yes.
I like look at Car. I'm like, sit her down. And I look at her with deep breaths.
What happened? Well, why is everyone here? Kara sits next to the elder. It's all right, Kola. You had a vision. A vision? Yes. The hidden one. The first sign. Is it breakfast time yet?
I go find Nihilus and Dracaria. It's time for us to leave.
What the hell happened? Is everyone okay? What was that scream?
I think somebody here is a seer. Something like
Neat.
that. She had a very ominous.
Try another word.
I'm trying to fucking. No,
hallucination?
not that one.
A vision?
Vision. What's the other word though? Like when an oracle gives you a prophecy. A very ominous prophecy.
I'm up there.
Regardless of that, let's get that weird dancing warrior guy and get out of here and head to the main
Who's
camp.
Io? Io? Cutie. I'm gonna call him Cutie.
Well, he is back at that tent. Let's grab him and leave.
Alice, you doing anything?
I'm along here for the ride. Yeah.
You are thoroughly distracted in that, sir.
In that book.
Look, so long as we get to your Freehold, I just want an escort. So yeah, whatever.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Go to back to that tent that I was in.
Yep.
Go up to
After a little bit of time, everyone is calmed down. The shaman is being taken care of and looked after. Kara has gathered her things. Are we ready?
Ready.
It's going to take us a few hours to get to the encampment.
We'll get there when we get there.
There may be guards, maybe watchers. All right.
In my car, I can try to sneak into the camp and make a distraction. And then you guys can proceed moving.
However, as everything goes everywhere.
Marvelous.
I don't know if it'll help, but I am a druid. I could turn into a snake, do some scouting.
Could you turn into a lizard of some sort?
Yes.
So I would suggest turning into a lizard.
Yeah.
And finding the bus, either the leader or the best place to hide, and wait for battle to start. I don't know if these orcs will surrender
I doubt they will.
unless we can kill the one that controls them.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to find that person, and I want to obliterate them completely. Morgana is super mad. By the way, you can sense that there's a lot of anger.
Can I Can I roll a 100% dial to determine whether I completely agree or disagree? Because I appreciate this action, but I don't.
You don't have to roll anything. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's your character. It's
Do you
personality.
appreciate that she just wants to obliterate this thing, or the fact that she actually wants to? It's up to you.
I like it. There's a slight smile in my demeanor.
Very
but it's-
stoic face.
Oh, walk away. I approve.
Alright.
So
Well, it's good comic books.
Kara takes the lead as she hops onto her horse, and the rest of you hop on as well.
Kara, are you coming? Or are you staying with the clan?
I must see this through. It is my duty as matriarch.
I appreciate it. Move right as one.
We're gonna take a small break. We'll be right back. See you all in a bit. robes.
Or are we streaming that?
That just got put in, so yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now that fun little thing out of the way. The four of you, alongside Kara, are making your way first west out of the temporary camp that she has set up for a few hours. The sun is over the horizon. Animals are abundant until you get a little bit further along, to which then the flat plains start to go up and down, almost into cliff faces and turning into jagged rock formations. And eventually, you actually do come to a very broad section of rock, and you see the beginning of the encampment, which you will be facing down that way. I got your pieces here.
What? Just so I can see. What are these?
Those are spikes, blocking off the walls and
Like
covering,
blockades.
kind of like preventing people from climbing. For the pieces. If you wish to be further back, because that is the main entryway, there is an arc with several skulls dangling from it. There are two. There is a guard post just to the left, and there looks to be a guard in there. So if you, like I said, if you wish to be further back,
We'd have to move the map.
we can take the pieces off. There's an orc there. An orc there.
Yeah, you don't sound drunk at all.
Thanks.
And two orcs here.
And I decided to let go. And I'm like, fuck, I'm too drunk.
Okay. So as you're coming up, Kara takes you just slightly curving north. Then you see the front. You're off about 300 feet away. What do you all do?
Before we get to the camp, I'd like to cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay.
So wait, what are we doing again, people?
We're gonna kill the orc leader, and we're gonna try to find the 3 men that are trying to control the orc things.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
I'm also
Okay.
gonna cast
I don't feel like being
Invincibility on
squishy at all.
myself.
Okay.
I'll
What are you
get to
enhancing?
you shortly on that.
Miles, do you wish to do anything?
Like, I wish I had a spell like Mage Armor or something like that, enhance ability. No, I don't have any concentration buff spells for myself. So I'm gonna cast
You're at 50,
Prestidigitation to clean off my robes, and that's about it.
so you're at 50 feet for the next hour.
Everybody does something super dope, super dope, super dope, and then
It'll only last a minute. As soon as I get close.
Dust off myself. Yeah.
Well, we'll see
question,
how far- we'll
advantage
see
on
where
wisdom
everything goes.
checks?
You're
It's just checks, it's not gonna help with my spells, right?
it's saves and checks based on the animal that you're enhancing yourself after.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do Spear's Endurance, so con. Advantage on con, which also gives me 2d6 temp hit points.
That's pretty good. So you can add that onto your character sheet as temporary hit points. So 2d6, you roll that for yourself.
Okay. And this isn't a concentration, is it?
Enhance ability?
I couldn't find it.
Give me just a second. Enhance ability, it is.
It is.
Up to an hour.
Oh, I have
So
to
keep
add
that in
one
mind
spell.
if you ever wish to cast any other concentration
Yeah,
spell.
it'll leave, okay.
Neither of mine are concentrations.
Yep, they're all proc spells.
Cool. Weird.
So about 300 feet out, Kara holds all of you back. So, How are we doing this?
I will jump in, take a distraction, come in, clean up.
Make a toolbox. You come back out here and wait for them to funnel out, and we just
I can try to funnel them out if you'd like.
kill them out one at a time. Sounds good.
If need be, try not to kill them.
Well, oh yeah, sure, yeah, I can try.
As far as we can tell, they are being controlled.
We'll try very hard.
Agreed.
Assuming you're done eating.
How about while you're causing that commotion, I can be shaped into like a lizard or a snake. You drop me into the encampment, and I'll look for that person. and see
If
if
so
they're there.
choose, but I can try to look at the beginning.
But at a certain point, there are going to be people who are going to be attacking you.
I let out my bat,
Okay.
and from 50 feet,
He has a bat. I mean, I saw that, but
I do.
Yes, fine, familiar.
I do look at Kara, and I'm like, I'll scout the land. I look at all the rest of you, and I'm like, Nietzsche, and I like hold up my hand, and there's a little bat in my hand.
That is so cute.
I am petting your bat. I am petting your bat.
Nietzsche will go look out, and I can see through his eyes. He
As
will
you
look
are
out through
blind
the
and
canopy.
deaf yourself.
I sit like on my horse, like blind to death, and I fly the bat over.
Mhm.
He has blind sense up to 60 feet, so I will do 50 feet above the air. Stealth check.
Yep.
As I fly above the air, and sonar check the entire land.
Yep.
Perception. Wow! Hold on, I have the bat senses written down. Additional notes. Blind sense 60 feet. Perception plus 1, so on that 20.
Okay.
On that 22, keen hearing and echolocation. I have advantage,
You have advantage with perception.
just in case. 19, 18. So I take 19.
Move your sheep bit.
So I try to see how many orcs are inside the area and where the leader is, and if there are 3 men.
There is one in here. Use a different piece for that one.
If you need more, just let me know.
Yep.
You see my eyes go blank white as I sit silently on the horse, trying to concentrate on what I see in here. Karin, I would assume, knows what's going on, but for the rest of you, I announce I can see through my bat. My bat can use echolocation to try to hear what's around the area. I will try to use my bat to perceive how many orcs are inside the camp.
Josh, I
Yep.
sent a picture of the map you made today
Uh-huh.
to my friends, and they said that looks so fucking epic and legit.
I do my best.
It is good.
Okay, so as you're flying over,
Would you like me to make a stealth?
yes, because you're a bat in daylight.
I actually have on this. I didn't write it down.
What, like this map?
Yeah.
She's been a little fucking bitch lately. She's been so sexy.
Yesterday I saw a husky, a pure white husky with like just the slightest little bit of black on their ears. I'm like, can I have your dog, please?
10 for stealth. Not very high.
Nope.
But I mean, it's bad in daylight.
Trash. Trash?
Trash.
Hey, don't say that.
So as you're going along, you think that your bat is stealthy and doing its job, but as you scan it, you find that there are several bodies. At least echolocation can't exactly pick up on what they are yet. Some are in guard towers. Some singles are based in what look to be like tents, and then there are just wandering bodies on the floor on the ground.
What are the ones that say Zorm? Zom? Oh. Zombie.
They're
We don't know this yet.
You have no idea. This is all coming out of him.
Okay.
I would say there's about 20 of them.
Can you tell there's people in tents?
Some, but I can't describe them. I can only tell that they're partial people inside tents. I'd assume there are about 20 of them.
You also do pick up that there are 3 individuals in the bigger tent.
Not orcish. Can I? What
one,
role would allow me for that?
and there is one in here. Just based on the vision that your back can see, he seems to be like struggling.
There's one prisoner, 3 in the back, and a bunch of orc soldiers.
Can you tell what the 3 in the back are? Are they orcs?
You can just feel their presence. You can't exactly see
No.
what they look like. One is giving off a weird,
Is he shorter? Can I at least tell that? Because I at least know, like,
based on like shape wise, one is thick. One is kind of a little bit smaller,
I'd
and
like
one's like a bit more human sized.
I'd like to
Turtle,
assume that the
turtle.
3 in back are the 3 that we're looking for.
2 C's.
2 C's? Thick? Extra
Take the 2
thick.
C's.
There's one in the back tent that's extra thick.
Before with my
With 2
30
C's.
C's. Before we go
3 C's.
in, guys, that half burnt dwarf, I said it right this time, is mine.
Why?
Leave him to me. You don't even know. Just leave him to me.
Alright.
What do you have against dwarves?
Then he's half
All
You're
right.
bleeding? You're bleeding.
Yes.
He likes to go running and make a
You want me to
distraction.
use
Don't get yourself killed.
tissue paper?
I go over to
We can't get to you if you do.
AO. Is that it?
Yep.
Can I pet your bat after this is all done?
That'd be good.
I like whistle and the bat like slowly comes back and I'm just like, here. Take care of it.
So
I start
So
running
it's
off.
a fake creature. So the funny thing about Find Familiar, you can actually just teleport it.
Oh really?
Just,
I don't yet. I don't yet.
No.
I whistle and it comes back and I'm just like, here.
you all right?
Idiot.
No, blood
He's
knows, yeah.
Oh, I'm
He or
sorry.
she. You know?
It's called niche.
Nietzsche, like Nietzsche.
I will roll a D percentile. High or low?
Hi.
It is a female.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Okay,
Mhm.
what you guys
Yeah.
doing?
Kara.
I follow him.
Wait, no, he's
Prepare for
gonna
battle.
go cause a distraction.
I
I'm
follow
gonna
him.
try to get to the 3 as fast as I can.
Like I said, don't die.
I like take off.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. Your character fucking dies again.
I shouldn't, but that's why I built this character.
Yeah, your AC's
He's a
so
tank.
high.
The problem is that's
Oh.
well.
The
actually,
problem is
even
trying
with
to...
even with a natural 19, I still couldn't hit you.
Stop smiling.
But that's just with the orcs.
So yeah,
Ooh.
whatever you allow. Whenever it's my turn.
Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just gonna go in and just cause commotion?
I'm going to run in. I'm guessing all these are tents.
The reds are watchtowers. The greens are tents.
How tall are the watchtowers?
About 15 feet high.
I can make jumps for each of them. I cast the spell jump because we were rested.
Yep.
And it triples my jump. As soon as I get close enough to this one, I'd like to jump on top of this tower.
Okay, are you being, like I said, stealthy, or are you just going straight in?
No.
I'm assuming this is
I'm
your
going
guy.
fast. Yep.
Okay.
I jump from
Luckily,
the
that
horse.
one doesn't see you.
Another jump onto this tower. Watch out.
Make an athletics check. You may be able to jump from 5 feet, but the distance is still staggering.
Would you like me to add my 7?
No, that'll do it. Just
How many more movements do I have until I get noticed?
you don't know yet.
Next. Each one of them I have at least a 5-foot radius, so I can jump it and use my full jump action.
Yep. Nothing seems to be. However, as you get, what's your passive perception?
16.
The orcs in the towers are normal. The orcs on the ground are strange. They seem to be necrotic. It's like skin is falling off of them, and they're shambling. They look to be undead.
Can I make some sort of Arcana check as I'm jumping through?
Sure. Yeah, these are undead orcs.
I'm gonna kill him no matter what. How thick is this wall?
It's a ramp up, so it's about 20 feet high. It's about 20 feet up into the spikes.
Can I run along the spikes?
Sure. Make a acrobatics check as you're running along the spikes.
25, 30, 35, 40, 50, up to this. Athletics.
Damn.
6 plus 7. 17.
Yeah. Still unnoticed.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
18 plus 7. 25. Athletics, once again, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Acrobatics to run
30,
along the
35.
spikes, and athletics to jump up onto that top.
Let me take 2 seconds to gather up all my stupid ass dice. And
You put it so close on the edge, of course.
That's awesome. I'm trying not to, get
Uh-oh.
plus 7, 9 to make a 10-foot jump.
You come up a little short, unfortunately. As you're like, I got this. You
Is
jump.
there any door inside?
But there's no orc, but you're just not able to get to the top, and you grab onto an edge. As you just eat wood in your face. Okay.
I
But you're pretty far along. There don't seem to be any orcs this far up.
go down inside and make a stealth check.
Sure.
As I hit the side of the wall and try to roll inside the thing, I guess
Yep.
plus 7. Perception check to see where the entrance is.
This is an entrance of what you can see, like a tent, like a tarp coming down.
Where's my spells? Where did I put my phone?
Where is your phone? Anything else? Anybody else want to do anything?
I mean, I'm waiting for him to make the distraction, right? We talked about making.
We're waiting for a big commotion to come in from the camp. And,
I send up my bat.
Okay. Okay, where are you sending it?
Towards them.
The party?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have another movement?
You're also blind and deaf. Or you're not connected to your bat? You're just
No.
you're just sending
I
your bat
sent it out towards
Okay.
them.
A couple minutes pass as the rest of you are hunkered down, as you see Ao just take off, climb up a wall. Just... No alarm has been raised until you see his bat niche is fluttering on back to you. Anything else you want to do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to balance on top of a double movement action. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And I'm going to try to stealth check against
Okay.
the side of the tent.
I'll use that. Make an acrobatics check to go along the spikes. Okay. And then a stealth check so you can try and be quiet as you come up to the side of the tent. That's cocked. Nice.
So people would notice something around here. Because I was unstealthy.
Yeah, you just hear this. You cause a little bit of a loud smack as you the word. But these orcs picked up on something. And you're actually hugging up to the tent. Nothing stirring.
I'm going to use my action to recall my bat and be able to see through him, so I'm now blind and deaf. I use my bat action to try to look at Kara, and, like, to try to make like a signal to her through my bat.
Okay. All right. Get ready.
For what?
That's the signal, right?
All right.
The tent's the tent.
Anything? Anybody else want to do anything? Niche just came back and basically just floated around in a circle.
Let's prepare an action to double outclass the first orc that comes out.
Okay. All right, Ayo.
I use green blade of flame to ignite the tent.
Okay.
And I do 1d8 fire damage to the tent to try to ignite it.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll?
Nope. However, these orcs, or these zombie orcs, definitely take notice. As
Would you like me to make a stealth check to, like, as I guess, 5, 10, to, like, try to hide 15, 20?
if you're going to try and hide, it's going to take a standard. Green Flame Blade took up your standard action.
You're right, that I will stay there in the corner.
Okay. So as you light the tent up...
I, like, try to light it as it runs.
Okay. Oh, that was a nice transition.
Mm-hmm.
Marty McDonald, or Marty O'Donnell, sorry, composer for all the Bungie games, specifically Bungie, Halo 1, Halo 2, Destiny 6.
Genius.
He put out a 2-hour interview with a YouTube channel where he breaks down why they went with Activision and the split between them.
But
So
Moving on.
D&D time.
Yep, moving along. So as you light up the tent, you hear some mumbles coming on from inside. No, well, it looks like we have some company. Honestly, do we really have to do this now? I feel her. She's here.
To make any sort of insight or wisdom check or intelligence check.
What are you trying to do?
Her. Obviously some sort of her. The 3 females out of our party that's here. I would know that's one of them.
Make a wisdom check.
Bro, you would know it's me because I'm angry as fuck. Been pissing the ass of mood since I heard about this shit.
5!
2 and 2!
I have no idea.
Some female. Okay.
Alright, Clovis. Go do your thing. You don't know any of this.
I know, but this is my character background coming together, guys! I'm freaking out.
Okay, so you lit that up.
I'm guessing they see me.
Oh, they see you.
Hey.
The rest of you outside see this plume of smokes just start coming up from the back of the camp.
Was that our distraction?
And that's it, let's go.
I'm guessing
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Wow, great roll right on top of the table. 14.
16.
7.
Oh wow.
2.
Nice.
Great reaction time. Dude, the sound is so weird. the trumpet.
I need a. Ouch.
It's a weird trumpet sound, but I appreciate it.
Where's the drop?
Have you ever been to a concert and try to focus yourself on one type of instrument?
Yep. It's called crowd hearing. And it actually is an actual phenomenon where you can hear a friend even though you're listening to 125 decibels of sound.
Crazy.
It is a thing. Ao, what was your? Went to the bathroom for the third time. What was your initiative, Jakaria?
16.
Okay. Orcs unfortunately go first. As you hear several calls start coming up from the guard towers.
No, you can't fit.
Okay, let's go.
No.
Okay. Orcs unfortunately are going first.
Sounds about right.
Jakaria. The orcs in the guard towers are starting to cause a stir. Third.
Am I on there?
You're on there. You're down in the corner.
On here.
Oh.
No.
What was your initiative?
2.
Is it below question mark?
It's probably below question mark. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying.
Lay down, please. Thank you.
Oy.
Oh, so many bonus actions.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I moved that.
God damn it. Over here.
Josh, I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know.
Calm down.
I did that on the first try. That's
No more
awesome.
drinking, just
Drunk.
water.
Hey, I've stopped.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on this guy right here.
Okay.
So cool that you don't have to actually be touching.
Alright, roll a hit.
Chill touch. I don't have to touch you.
But you're gonna get chilled to the touch.
It's a range of 30 feet.
17. No, that's a range of 120.
Woo! She came at you, bitch!
Sniper shot.
Fucking shit. Hey, I know you're in a tent. Chill touch. Oh shit, I'm cold. Oh shit, what happened?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Roll for damage. Since it's a cantrip, it is 2d8.
Work.
Yeah.
I'm confused as fuck. Why am I cold?
8.
Plus your 1.
Oh, fuck.
So plus 1.
So 9.
All right.
Is that plus your spellcasting bonus?
Cantrip. Touch doesn't take her.
You're right.
Why is that not on there?
Okay. Managed to leech a little bit of life off of that orc in the watchtower. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Ao. You have 2 zombie orcs right in front of you.
I can also use 2 spells.
You can use a level spell as a bonus action.
They
Or
are
the
both
fr-
5 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use an action. Oh, shit. Bonus action to start my dance.
Oh, I did right.
Okay.
I just looked at
Action to... Is there a big enough hole inside the slit I've already made? Or would you like me to make a new one?
Did you start the fire here? Or here?
I ran down.
So there's
As
this
I
huge slit. So aside from the breach on fire, no. You're going to have to dive through the fire.
I would like to make another slit
Okay.
as an attack action on the tent. Would you like me to roll above 5? I have a +7 to hit.
It's easy enough.
I slit open the tent and I proceed to walk through it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What are you doing?
Where are these guys exactly?
I'm working on that. So as you make that slit, you see 3 figures.
Gee, what a great use of black. I'm sorry, I'm appreciated, you know? It's the same shit I would do. You don't know who they are, you just see amorphous blobs.
I thought that fry was chopstick, and you were like putting it on your lips, and I was like,
Dude,
what?
I knew a kid named Jacob Green that I was friends with, that I stopped being friends with because he ate the chapstick of girls. Like a specific girl's chapstick.
Gross.
Weird.
But moving along. So as you step on in through the slit, you actually see the 3 figures. One is a gray and ashen turtle with a skull painted on his face, long tapestry of a cloak draped over his back, which seems to have spines growing out of his shell.
Oh shit, okay.
And he actually has, in his right hand, a mace with the head of an iron skull that's emitting this strange green glow. An elf that seems very feminine, but it gives off the appearance of a female, and then the dwarf that you actually notice that is half burnt, but half burnt to the point of revealing skull, and there is no eye in the socket, and just a red coal for an eye on the other.
Does it look like housed?
5, and I wouldn't know. 15, 20, this is the exit, and that's an exit?
Yeah.
25, I've used an action, a bonus action. 25. I stand there, and I look at all 3 of them. Oh shit, I'm not even gonna look. Intimidation. Which one of you has cast a spell on these orcs? Intimidation. 0, 8. Which one of you have cast a spell on the orcs? I'm a tiny white dude.
You don't look bulky. You are not intimidating in the slightest.
In the tent up.
As all 3 of them look at you, and you see that the dwarf and the turtle are dominating in presence. They just look at you, just. The elf just looks at you and, come join us. Make a wisdom save.
Ha!
Wow. You feel this pull as the elf just whisks her hands in your direction. You feel it's like I should. Nope.
Been there.
Aren't you a cutie?
Try demons. And that's the last thing I'm gonna say.
Okay, that's it for you. Kara.
Fuck huge. I looked over. I did not expect it to be that long.
Oh yeah. Everyone's on the bathroom. What the hell? That's gonna be for her. Nihilus' turn. She's off in the bathroom. Morgana, you're on deck.
How's it
Hmm?
working? How's it working?
Nihilus goes first.
Yeah, you're on deck. He's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Who is on top of Nihilus?
Kara.
Kara. Okay. I was totally envisioning spelling her name different, so I couldn't even put two and two together. I'm done. It's fine.
Yeah, her name is Charah.
Okay. Fireball. The chill touch orc.
All right.
So the tent.
It's a tower.
So the tower.
8.
Plus 7.
8.
Is that 2?
2.
Plus 7. 8.
Plus 7 is 9.
Oh, look. 9.
So that's so much better than 8.
Lucky you guys for not noticing either.
A tower is a 5 to hit.
But she's aiming for the orc.
For the orc.
So unfortunately,
Doesn't
since the
hit.
fact now that the orc is aware of,
Yeah.
as he sees Kara just run around, he looks where she came from, sees you, send a fireball, ducks out of the way.
That's it for me.
Yeah, those are pretty great croissants. Depends on our baker.
That makes sense.
Maybe we could make some different. That time to go
That
to
was
the
the
bathroom,
hardest thing in the
cheese.
bakery.
Hmm?
That was the hardest thing in the bakery. To try to make all our like hoagie rolls the same size. We
We're gonna take a small pause.
one of the things